knapp einen Monat, ein bisschen mehr als einen Monat sogar. Aber ja, die Pause, die ich mir jetzt mal gegönnt habe, ist vorbei. Und es geht endlich weiter mit Trails in the Sky. Und ich habe keine Ahnung, wo wir das letzte Mal aufgehört haben. Werden wir jetzt sehen. Am Check... Ach ja, genau, am Checkpoint. Da war ja was. Genau, genau. Checkpoint. Wo waren wir auf dem Weg? Moment. Gib mir erstmal die Möglichkeit hier... Ah, hier war es, genau. Genau, wir waren in also wir waren zuerst in Roland, Bose und jetzt geht's nach Rouen runter. Okay, wir haben Agate kennengelernt, das weiß ich noch. Und ich glaube, da hat es dann noch aufgehört, ne? Ja, genau so war das. Irgendwie so. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nee. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. Ach ja, da gab es ja noch irgendwie einen Überfall mit Wölfen und sowas. Stimmt, ja. Hihi. We didn't do much. Das stimmt allerdings. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope. Everything was fine. Like on any normal night. I tell you what. That was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they shouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. Moment, ich gucke mal ganz schnell hier was fix. Alles hier online und alles? Ja, okay. Einfach nur mal ein Technik-Check. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Fill out the paperwork. Yes, thank you. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork to enter the Rouen region. Well, that's that. It looks like we're done here. You're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. The warrant officer operated the gate. Okay, also wir können jetzt weiter. Welcome to the Rouen region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. Ooh, nice. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Rouen City, right? Yep, that's the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck on your endeavor to become Senior Bracers. Grüße einen frohen Nicht-Tag der deutschen Einheit. Der ist jetzt ein Weilchen vorbei, ja. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Okay. Hier war nichts. Ich muss mich erstmal wieder an die Steuerung erinnern dieses Spiels. Aber so schlimm war es, glaube ich, nicht. Ja, das stimmt. Das letzte war beim Grenzpost zu übernachten, nicht? Ja, genau. Und wir haben... ich wollte eigentlich nicht hochlaufen. Und dann wurden wir ja noch in der Nacht überfallen von Wölfen und sowas. Und Agate hat uns geholfen. Und ja, alles ganz toll. Haben wir eine Karte? Ja, wir haben eine Karte. EP-Charge. Ist die Lautstärke des Spiels in Ordnung? So nebenbei bemerkt. Mir kommt es fast ein bisschen laut vor. Aber das könnte eigentlich einfach nur an mir liegen. Hier waren Gegner? King Scorpion. Okay, dann bin ich mal gespannt. Bob. Bob. Ja, okay, also mir kommt das Spiel ein bisschen laut vor. Ich bin definitiv lauter und klarer zu hören. Das ist schon mal schön. Ich habe nur irgendwie das Gefühl, dass die Spiellautstärke ein bisschen hoch ist. Vielleicht die Soundeffekte. Ja, die Soundeffekte kommen mir auch gerade sehr laut vor. Keine Ahnung warum. Ich werde mir gleich mal anschauen in den Optionen, ob da irgendwie was sich verstellt hat. Falscher Knopf. Option. What the fuck? Okay. Gucken wir mal, wie es jetzt von der Lautstärke her ist. Von Kraft. Kann ich beide? Ja, ich erwische sogar beide. Ja, okay, jetzt sind die Soundeffekte doch wesentlich angenehmer, würde ich sagen. Ja, das ist doch schon viel besser. Hey, ich habe den da blinden lassen. Aua. Hopp. Gerade in einem Thread über Top 25 Spiele geschwafelt und es war doch recht schwer, 25 Spiele zu finden, an die ich noch aktiv positive Gefühle hege. Viele der Kandidaten waren in meiner Top 25 nur noch drin, weil ich die Liste von einer uralten Liste von mir übernahm. Ich hatte auch Schwierigkeiten, weil ich habe diese Topstar-Liste gemacht. Und da hatte ich auch erstmal Schwierigkeiten, die auszufüllen komplett. Wow. Ist der? Oh, Wasser. Hey, Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Ich mag ja auch Meergeruch. So am Meer, das Salzwasser, den Geruch, den mag ich auch persönlich sehr gerne. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I'm kinda sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. That might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. Du kannst die Grafik eines Spiels an den Wassereffekten messen. Ja, ist teilweise wirklich richtig. Da ist es nicht falsch. Ich mag es, an der Küste zu leben, weil es in der Regel schön windig ist. Windig bin ich jetzt nicht so der Fan von. Wenn man lange Haare hat, ist man das generell nicht, glaube ich. Aber halt einfach, ich mag es am Meer zu sitzen und den Geruch zu haben. Diesen Salzwasser, Meergeruch einfach. Und ich schwimme auch gerne, muss man dazu sagen. I see. The sea. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking though. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something. Items. Healing. Ich will mal kurz... Irgendwas ist doch hier auch wieder komisch, oder? What the fuck? Entschuldigung dafür. Wenn man darauf X drückt, wenn man auf der... Ja, bei mir auch. Ich habe mich auch erschrocken. Das ist ja ganz seltsam. Wenn man hier bei der Option, wenn man hier drauf geht und X drückt, ich mache es jetzt nicht, geht es automatisch mit einem Mal plopp aufs Maximum. Was für eine komische Option. Was für eine komische, seltsame Einstellung. Was bist du denn? Ach, dieses komische Vieh. Ein Hammerhead, okay. Das soll einen Hai darstellen, okay. Mag den umwundenen Pfad am Meer. Sehr stimmig, sehr angenehm, ja. Ich meine, hier sind die alle Pfade irgendwie alle verschlungen und komisch. Wahrscheinlich auch ein bisschen um zu verdecken, dass es alles einfach nur sehr, sehr linear ist. Ich meine, guck mal hier, das ist so... Das ist einfach nur eine gerade Linie. Eigentlich. Aber wenn man es ein bisschen verschlungen macht und dann doch ein bisschen was an Forschung mit drin hat, dann ist es ja in Ordnung. Solange es nicht Final Fantasy 13 ist. Du sagst es auch gerade, ja. Ist genau auch mein Gedanke gewesen. What the fuck? Was seid ihr denn? Stove Plant. Das ist es ist immer noch diese sehr, sehr komische, strange Musik, die hier dann immer gerne mal läuft. Für Bosse und sowas. Also ich weiß immer noch nicht, ob ich so ein Fan von dieser Musik bin. Von diesem speziellen Musiktrack. Lily Necklace. Was ist das denn? Lily Necklace. Prevents Confuse. Cool. Könnte hilfreich sein. So. Okay, wo sind wir jetzt? Run. Im Osten. Manoria Village. Würde diese Musik nicht privat hören, aber würde definitiv sie genießen, wenn sie in-game mitbekäme. Kommt irgendwie drauf an. Also mein Problem einfach jetzt ehrlich gesagt ist einfach, dass sie so unpassend für... In welche Richtung muss ich denn jetzt? Okay, also ich muss hier lang. Sie ist einfach irgendwie für so eine harten Kämpfe, weil das ist ja wirklich eher mehr die Bossmusik. Da passt sie nicht so ganz. Für die Situation einfach. An sich ist die Musik in Ordnung. Die klingt mir für mich persönlich eher so, wenn du so einen Joke-Kampf hast irgendwie, ne? Also so... Ich würde sagen Dorf, weil Leuchtturm hört sich mehr questbedingt an. Ja, ich war mir halt auch noch nicht so sicher, in welche Richtung dann einfach... Aber es wurde dann ja auch gesagt. Civilization at last. With all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Manoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. Ja, dachte an diese Feenkämpfe in Final Fantasy 9. Ja, so ungefähr. Das wäre auch so meine Idee gewesen für so eine Musik. Da würde die eher passen. Sehr spezielle Kampfmusik für Sonderfälle unter Kämpfen. Genau. Genau das meinte ich damit. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. Da musst du zum Arzt gehen, wenn du das hast. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together, it smells great around here. And it also makes me kind of hungry. Haha, haha. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what would you say? What would you say to lunch? Heuschnupfen muss doch ganz schlimm sein, oh Gottes Willen. Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Okay. Dann checken wir das mal out. Und auf dem Weg gehen wir in jedes einzelne Gebäude und rauben alle aus. Wer bist denn du? Wo ist Amelia? Zack was fired from his job in Rouen, so he came back here. Ach du meine Güte, ist er jetzt ein Söldner, der alle Aufträge annimmt. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. An der Küste lebt es sich gut mit Heuschnupfen, weil die Pollen weggeweht werden. Ja, das stimmt eigentlich. Jetzt habe ich bemerkt, als ich einmal nach Bremen fuhr und dann schlimm von den Pollen erwischt wurde, die ich nicht zuvor mitbekam. Ui. Was für ein Downfall für Zack, ja. His big sister is always worried about him. Und du bist Zack. Du siehst anders aus. Hast du die Haare gefärbt? I used to work at the harbor in Rouen, but I came back to the village of my birth. I'll probably wind up settling down right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh so delightful sister is here. Oh, lass dir das nicht hören. Okay. Migon Gaga. So, you travelers, looking for a place to eat. This is just White Magnolia. Worth checking out. Okay, also ihr habt ja eigentlich nichts von Belang zu sagen, ne? Ihr seid einfach nur, ich meine, es ist ein hübsches kleines Häuschen hier. Oh, it's quite renowned for its inn, but the advent of airships and far less traffic nowadays, we survive only because of the famous flowers. Hey, immerhin hat ja irgendwas noch an kommerzielle Verkaufskraft. Okay, das sieht doch sehr verdächtig aus, dieses Lagerhaus. Oder hier passiert doch noch irgendwas. Das Migon Gaga habe ich ja auch eigentlich geplant als ein Alert dann irgendwann, falls es dann mal doch mal so weit kommen sollte, dass ich es zum Affiliate schaffe und Alerts hier einfügen kann. Okay, hier haben wir alles. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband and I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Ja, dann lass mich doch auch essen. Komm. Wir resten ein bisschen. Reste sind das Beste. Aber uns wird's... Okay, gut. Ach, hier unten müssen wir essen. Okay. Die Hard Paella. Yippie-ki-yay, Motherfucker. Ich musste mit ihm reden. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose by the way of the Kron Pass. You're joking. Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Ah, yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Wollte gerade die Vermutung äußern, dass Manoria ein Pan auf Magnolia sei. Aber wer weiß. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there is the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good, in my opinion. Ich mag ja eigentlich Paella, aber ich bin kein so Meeresfrüchte- und Fischfreund, so ehrlich gesagt. Wenn man bei der Paella einfach so die Garnelen und sowas einfach mit ein bisschen Hähnchenfleisch ersetzen würde, dann wäre ich da auch mit glücklich. I think I'll try the sandwich. Then I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you. That'll be 120 Mira. Okay. Box Lunch. Das klingt aber auch ganz lecker, ganz ehrlich. And I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure. Okay, aber erstmal gucken wir uns hier noch ein bisschen um. Ach, übrigens, ich habe auch meine Kamera ein bisschen anders eingestellt. Ich habe hier alles ein bisschen umgeräumt. Sieht jetzt vielleicht ein bisschen anders aus. Der Winkel von der Kamera ist jetzt ein bisschen höher. Ich hoffe, das ist so in Ordnung. Es kommt mir so ein bisschen zu hell vor, ne? Kann das sein? Ich drehe es mal ein bisschen runter. So. So, es war komisch, weil als ich es eingestellt habe, war die Helligkeit schon zu wenig, als ich es voll aufgedreht habe. Und jetzt, wo es losging hier, wurde es dann auf einmal zu hell. Also verstehe einer, wie das funktioniert. Aber ich denke mal, jetzt ist es in Ordnung, oder? Ja, also der Winkel, das liegt einfach daran, ich kann es jetzt hier nicht zeigen natürlich, ich hatte bei meinem Schreibtisch, quasi waren die Bildschirme auf noch so einem extra, eine Erhöhung hier am Tisch. Da ist so quasi so eine Kammer drunter gewesen und dann obendrauf dann wie so ein Regal quasi, noch ein extra Regal, da standen die Monitore drauf. Und dieses extra Regal habe ich jetzt weggemacht. Dadurch sind jetzt die Bildschirme niedriger. Und dadurch konnte ich aber auch jetzt alles so ein bisschen umräumen, dass auch die Kamera ein bisschen anders sitzt. Jetzt ist die Kamera quasi ein bisschen höher und die Bildschirme ein bisschen niedriger. Weil ich habe nämlich gemerkt, als ich immer gestreamt habe und sowas mit den höheren Bildschirmen und der niedrigen Kamera, saß ich dann immer so da und dachte so geguckt auf den Bildschirm. Und das fand ich immer sah immer sehr bescheuert aus. Und da habe ich das jetzt mal so umgestellt, dass einfach dieser höhere Winkel macht sich, glaube ich, ein bisschen besser. Okay, also hier ist eigentlich nichts von Belang, glaube ich, ne? Nee. Ja, war klar. Kabel, ganz viel Kabel. Moment. So. I have already checked here. Wer bist denn du? He's not in a general store either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Oh, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... Bonk. Ow. No, I'm sorry, are you okay? Wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? Kennen die sich? Liebe auf den ersten Blick? Hass auf den ersten Blick? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope? No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance? A boy in a cap? You seen anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Das kam mir doch jetzt so vor, als ob die sich kennen, eigentlich, oder? Joshua? Hello, calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on, Herzchen. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? No need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her somewhere before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on. Don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Janus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart and refined. Totally different from that scruffy crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have some lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Hallo? Ah, sie verkauft Blumen? Berglor. Ah, okay, wir können hier ein paar... so ein paar Sachen kaufen, die kann man sich, denke ich mal, auch irgendwie... werden sich noch als nützlich erweisen irgendwo. Fury. General Goods. Okay, was hast denn du zu verkaufen? Creeder. Alle haben so Namen. Das ist wirklich Wahnsinn, dass wirklich jeder einzelne Charakter, egal wie unwichtig, auch einen Namen hat. Dreifarbiger Reis. Also hier gibt es nur... Ja, okay. Aber das ist in Ordnung, glaube ich. Reviving Balm, Insulating Tape. Ja, das nehmen wir mal mit. Und jeder dieser namentlichen Charaktere hat auch eine eigene Story zu erzählen über die Kapitel hinweg. Wie schon gesagt wird, ne, das Spiel ist wirklich eigentlich ein Spiel, was so geschrieben wurde, als wäre es ein Roman. Haben ja viele gesagt. Teilweise haben sie es dann aber auch wirklich ein Stück weit übertrieben, wo wir ja noch irgendwann später dazukommen werden. Aber wir haben es ja schon bei Cold Steel, den ersten beiden Teilen, gemerkt, dass sie es da ein bisschen übertrieben haben und gerade der vierte Cold Steel Teil ist dann richtig, wo es wirklich übel wird. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. Ja, nee, genau so funktioniert das. Man kann den gesamten Ozean sehen. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes me feel like you're living it up, huh? It sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a nice picnic, then? Ich kann von hier aus sogar mein Haus sehen. Sure, I'm starving. Wir haben schon gerade eben die Die Hard Paella gegessen, ne? Get a load of this smoked ham. Sandwich. Mag Windmühlen. Spiele brauchen mehr Windmühlen und Uhrtürme und Züge. Züge besonders, finde ich. Züge mag ich immer gerne, weil gerade, ich glaube, das liegt auch ein bisschen sehr an Final Fantasy VIII, Weil da immer das Gefühl zu haben, ja, mit dem Zug da irgendwie wohin zu fahren, das hatte immer schön für Atmosphäre gesorgt. Jetzt smellt so gut. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Nom 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 nom. Time for that first bite. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too, and just the right amount of saffron. Außerdem kann man Züge gut zuplexen, ja. Mein Compliments to the Chef, der kann dich gerade nicht hören, du musst da zurückgehen und ihm... Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? Yep. Ah. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Subtil. Joshua fed Estelle a bite of her paella. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth. That's what she said, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. I know. That hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. Jetzt reden die ja wieder übers Essen die ganze Zeit. Das ist ja, wie, als wären wir wieder in Cold-Stil. The breeze is so nice, makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad, in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Vogel! Futter ist wohl auch Teil der Trails-DNA. Ich glaube auch fast, ja. Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle? A white falcon? Didn't know they made him in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? I'd like to check in with the Ruan Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Okay. Gold Seaside Way ist, glaube ich. Oh, cutscene. Bonk! Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you... What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. Boy wearing cap, ja. War lieb das noch. Als hätte man es sich so sowieso schon erkannt. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her actually. Where did you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. Ungewöhnlich, ein kleines Kind zu sehen, was auch nett und höflich ist. Das kommt selten vor in Spielen. That kid seems pretty energetic. Reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing? Like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Oh nein, der hat uns beklaut. Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Bracer emblem. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when you were eating lunch. If you lost it, it would be somewhere around here. But, where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reasons does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Oh, he is in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he is gonna get a spanking of his life. Kinky. Now calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Okay, töten wir ein Kind. Let's figure out where he... Ja, ich wollte doch gerade alles absuchen schon. Hier ist er nicht. Quiet or Papa Spank. Ja, so ungefähr. Ist er hier? Nein. Hier auch nicht. Ah, ich glaube, ich habe eine Vermutung. Hier war doch hier so eine Lagerhalle, ne? So. Hier vielleicht? Da könnte es ja gewesen sein. Hier unten bei der Windmühle vielleicht? Neben der Windmühle, ja, irgendwie so dachte ich auch, aber nee. A boy in a cap? Oh, I know who you mean. I saw him over by the flower shop. Okay, beim Flower Shop, huh? Haha. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He is not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Theresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who have lost their parents. Dieses Kabel macht mich wahnsinnig. So. It's just off the Gold Seaside way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. Brennen wir es nieder. Hier ist auch noch ein Strand und hier ist noch ein... Oh, gleich 3 Haie. Also ich glaube, das sollen Haie eigentlich darstellen, ne? Glaube ich. Aua. Aua. Kibbled Salt. Und ein Fischfilet. Hier. Oh! Hier noch mehr Haie. Guckt euch das mal an, so viele Haie hier. Der hat Beine. Krokodog. What the fuck? Die Designer hatten auch ihren Spaß. Au! Oh, die machen richtig Schaden. Okay, ich glaube... Oh, wir können hier richtig ins Wasser reinlaufen. Hey, eine Kiste. Tierbalm. Ja, die wird ein bisschen... matschig und weich sein jetzt. Und Nom, 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 wir sind so viel am Essen hier. Ich muss mich immer daran erinnern, dass wir immer noch hier am besten zum Heilen einfach Essen machen können. Weil das ist nach wie vor extrem nützlich. Mercia Orphanage. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Severely. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe is gonna be worried about you. Haha, no she won't. Und ich habe eben noch gesagt, dass er eigentlich mal ein ungewöhnlich höfliches Kind ist für ein Videospiel, aber nee. Muss mir so das Herz brechen. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What did you get, Clem? Ah. No, don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer, give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Me. Hey, get back here. Was ist das hier für eine Looney Tunes Aktion jetzt auf einmal? Hey, Mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Und im Hintergrund läuft Estelle ihm hinterher, ist ja auch sehr schön. Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it, let go, let me go. I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Hey, got it out, that tickles. Pervert. Abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand it over what you took. Sieg! What? What the hell was that? Von ihr ist der Vogel. Okay. Get away from the boy. Boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to Huh? Oh, hey, you're that... I remember you from Manoria. Scree. Gear Falcon, okay. Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. Huh. So where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready? Yet? Da hat jemand seine Prioritäten. You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You freaking brat. Child abuser. When are you going to grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? Dialog! This has gotten out of hand. Yeah, I suppose it has. Wah! Hey, what's all that noise? Matron Theresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair, I didn't do anything. Kinder halt, ne? The pervert lady just says I did. We're calling it pervert. Oh dear, this won't do. We would have to torture you. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Adios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Alright, alright. I'll give it back. So just drop it. Whoa. I'm out of here. Clem. It's alright. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. Tolle Art, sich Kinder zu kümmern. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Wir hatten doch gerade erst Tee gehabt. Bist ständig aufs Klo danach. Events, bla bla. 2D Sprites Tee, der sehr hervorsticht auf dem Tisch. I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it. So we're square. Wir hatten erst unser Sandwich und eine Paella mit Tee und jetzt haben wir noch mehr Tee und Kuchen. Ach du meine Güte. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who, you, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Zeke. He's a Gierfalken. A Gierfalken. That's the bird's national bird, isn't it? You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Oh, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the Girls' Dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by. And the children are always happy to see you. Matron. I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But it isn't the entrance exam for the academy. Isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one, ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Ruan for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Ganzer Berg. Matron Theresa sure is a nice lady. Wie lange dauert es, bis sie dann sich herausstellt als irgendwie eine böse Menschenhändlerin oder sowas? Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Tore! Mutter Caramel lässt grüßen. Genau an die habe ich auch gerade gedacht. Oh, Zeke, were you waiting for me? Scree. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Scree. Good boy. Oh, you can actually talk to him? Ja, hat sogar einen richtigen Charakterporträt. Sehr schön. Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Wow, bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Zeke. I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you. Now read my mind. Scree? Scree. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two heading to Ruan? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Ruanian guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? That'd be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. Bird Telepathy wird wohl als Avian Telepathy als Superpower bezeichnet. Natürlich gibt es dafür auch eine Superpower. Gibt's für alles. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Ruan. Okay, sie ist bei uns. Also sie ist aber kein aktives Partymitglied. Obwohl ich mir vorstellen könnte, dass sie das noch werden wird. Irgendwas sagt mir, dass sie... Besonders auch dadurch, dass ja natürlich Joshua und sie sich zu kennen scheinen. Irgendwoher. Miss Chloe? Clem? Oh, it's that Brad. You know you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Well, don't worry, I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy. So why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer Lady, I'm sorry. You're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world. Hey, don't get me wrong, I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't Bracers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off of you so easily, what's your excuse? Bye-bye, make sure you hone that training of yours. Maybe you lose something before you lose something even more valuable. Sehr sympathisches Kind. What a little brat. Settle down. He was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. Giggle. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only in so far as to try to look out for each other. Well, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Ruan just by following the beach. Okay, let's get going then. Gameplay! Lang ist her. Wie sieht die Karte aus? Ui, hier ist aber... Ach. Diesmal ist es kein einfach nur linearer Pfad, sondern einfach ein breiter linearer Pfad. Jetzt bist du ein Marshall. Die teilen sich auf? What the fuck? Und es kann sich beim Angreifen auch noch selber heilen? What? Das ist aber mal ein Monster. Okay. Flatsch. Oh, da ist eine Ecke. Oh. Und hier ist... Hä? Ah, somebody. Oh. Oh, hallo. Das ist jetzt aber völlig optionaler Encounter hier. Help me. Oh no. Estelle. Oh ne. Oder natürlich, wir müssen es trotzdem irgendwie machen. Chloe, mach mal irgendwas, bitte. Nom. Au. Dürfte ein... Ja, okay. Reicht aus. Hä? Sie macht ja wirklich was. Ja, sie kann tatsächlich heilen. Mensch. Und ich sag's noch, mach dich nützlich und sie macht sich auf einmal auch noch nützlich. Sehr schön. Chloe. Daumen hoch für Chloe. Wir haben die Fischeier aus den Fischen geholt. Yeah, that's better. Yes, it looks like everything's okay now. He's not hurt, is he? Oh, I thought I was done for this time. I really just missed becoming fish food. Yes, because we were here by yourself. What in the world were you doing? It's kind of complicated. I can't really talk about it. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You just need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. Today was a close call and I've saved up some money. Yeah, I think it's time I splurge a little. What's the plan then? If we can, we could escort him back to town. No, it's okay. I'm fine with going down the coast road. See you later and thanks. Was auch immer das jetzt war. That's one easygoing guy. It looks like there was some reason he was here. I hate to see him get into trouble again. Meine Vermutung ist, wir werden ihn nochmal in Trouble sehen. Fuck you! Wow! Holy shit! Au! Ach du meine Güte, das Vieh ist ja immer noch... Ah. Na okay, es war nicht so schlecht. Ruby Talisman, okay, was macht der? The Talisman crafted from a type of septium. The wearer's attack and defense will become fire-based. Ah, okay. Kommen Feuerattacken. Und überhaupt generell Feuerelement. Interessant. Oh, hi. Hi, hi. Oh, da ist eine Kiste noch da unten. Ich bin ja neugierig, was es mit diesem Riesenmonster auf sich hat. So ein bisschen. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob das eine gute Idee ist, den anzugreifen. So viel dazu. Ein Night Nautilus. Fuck. Fuck. Gab mal in X-Men Comics einen Hai-Hai-Witz mit Nightcrawler, der Münchner Mutant und teleportete einen Hai in seinen Gegner hinein. Aua. Ah ja, stimmt. Nightcrawler ist ein Deutscher. Stimmt. Der ist aus Deutschland. Ich wusste nicht, dass er aus München ist. What the fuck, was... Habt ihr den Gegner jetzt gesehen? Okay, ich habe das Gefühl, das wird nichts. Bei dem machen wir doch gar keinen Schaden. Okay, das ist ein Shining Pom. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie wir an den rankommen sollen. Condition None und Elemente macht ihm gar nichts. Ja, war klar. In Pokémon gibt es mittlerweile eine Geisterevolution eines Korallen-Pokémons als Zeichen, dass die Korallen durch Global Warming verstarben und nun untot sind. Ui. Pokémon kann teilweise echt düster sein, so ein bisschen, was das angeht. Was zur Hölle? Ja, okay, wir exterminaten den. Keine Ahnung, warum wir den exterminaten sollten. Jabba. Der heißt Jabba. Bitte nicht auf Joshua, bitte nicht auf Joshua. Okay, nur auf Chloe, das ist in Ordnung. Weil ich habe nämlich das Gefühl, dass Chloe jetzt sich darauf vorbereitet hat. Okay. Das hat schon mal gut funktioniert. Nämlich, genau, Joshua zu heilen. Was er auch dringend nötig hatte. Ohne Scheiß, dieser Flicker-Angriff macht momentan echt großartigste Arbeit. Natürlich haben wir jetzt Aqua Bleed. Okay, das war jetzt gar nichts. Wo rennst du hin? Und jetzt heißt es nur noch draufkloppen, ne? Okay. Und das war's. Das war relativ einfach jetzt. Ah, kein Level-Up. Aber dafür sehr viel Sepith. Ganz viele Seppels. Exterminated Monster on the Gold Seaside Way. War das eine... Moment. Ja, das ging nicht. Ich glaube... Das war eine Nebenquest, die wir gemacht haben, bevor wir sie überhaupt angenommen haben, oder? The Crown Checkpoint was suddenly attacked by a... Ja, ich glaube. Tatsache. Gleich auf dem Weg nochmal was mitgenommen. Was bist du denn? Nee, das ist mir jetzt... Will ich nicht wissen. Kiste. Forest Road, okay. So, Forest Road gehen wir wahrscheinlich später sowieso noch irgendwann hin. Jetzt heißt es erstmal... Oh, halt. Halt. Den Hammerhead nehmen wir mal kurz mit. Und dafür habe ich jetzt auch meine Gründe, weil ich jetzt nochmal sehen will, wie viel XP ich eigentlich brauche für ein Level-Up. Fuck. Diese kostenlose Heilung von Chloe macht das Rumlaufen mir gerade sehr angenehm und Kämpfen. Okay, wir sind kurz vor einem Level-Up. Ganz kurz, aber ich glaube... Ja, komm, scheiß drauf. Komm, wir gehen mal hier diesen großen Gegner nochmal anschauen. Nee, halt, andere Richtung. Wo waren der nochmal? Hier. Jetzt bin ich doch irgendwo neugierig. Was bist du für einer? Flying Shrimp. Shrimp. Fliegender Shrimp. Okay. Das magst du nicht. Okay, Wasser ist dir egal, alles andere ist eigentlich machbar. Muss natürlich alles daneben hauen, ne? Ja. Okay, das war nichts. Fühlt sich fast wie so ein Fehler an, den ich gerade gemacht habe, um den Gegner hier anzugreifen, oder? Aber dafür kann ich eine Art einsetzen. Au. Au. Ach, und sie heilt sich auch noch selbst. Das ist auch super. Ach, wir sind so kurz davor. So kurz. Es juckt mich jetzt hier. Sind hier noch weitere Gegner? Hier sind noch ein paar Haie. Estelle, du brauchst ein paar bessere... Eine bessere Craft, die richtig Schaden auch mal macht. Fände ich mal sehr schön. Au. Ah. Sehr schön. Das ist alles, was ich jetzt eigentlich wollte, nur mal auf die Schnelle noch ein Level up zumindest abstauben hier. One North Block. Hui, wir sind in Steampunk Costa del Sol? Oder wie sehe ich das? Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and the white buildings do make for a nice contrast. Yeah. It certainly feels like a port city. Haha. Well, it seems many varied things. It promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here and in a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. One of the biggest attractions of all has to be the Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. And more importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Ja, that might be interesting. Mensch, die sind aber auch fasziniert von den gewöhnlichsten Sachen hier. The Bracer Guild is just past there in the middle of the main street. Just in front of the bridge. Okay, then, let's go there first. Das ist die Orbe Factory, genau, da müssen wir auch irgendwann mal wieder hin. Aber Bracer Guild, das ist wahrscheinlich wirklich das, was wir zuerst machen sollten. Good afternoon! Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with the guests on the second floor. Mit der ganzen Diebstahl-Stehlaktion mit Estelle vorhin nehme ich an, dass das Estelle später einen Diebstahl stoppen wird, aber check das Gun-Regel möglich. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we are not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems, I see, so we're in the same business then. My name is Kana. I work here at the Ruan branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, junior bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. You two were involved in some big to-do with Sheriff in Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers. But I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Oh, it's John, nicht Jean. Jean. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. It beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met and I'd hate to just part so suddenly. Ah, certainly. So long as I won't be a bother or get in your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all take in the sights of Ruan. And then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. Gibt's Gold Seaway Monster. Ja, das haben wir schon gemacht. Sehr schön. Orbital Factory. Factory mir mal meine Orbals. Bob, alle Quartz freigeschalten für Estelle. Ah, fast. Kurz davor, wir sind fast da. Der letzte Slot von Joshua muss noch geöffnet werden. Vergesst, was ich da gesagt habe und nehmt das nicht aus dem Kontext. Ich brauche ein bisschen Kohle. Weil ich natürlich auch die Vermutung habe, dass wir jetzt hier neue Waffen und sowas kaufen werden können. Casino. Ach du meine Güte, ein Casino, ha? Was gibt's hier zu kaufen? Le Bon News. Nehmen wir es einfach mit, aber wirklich lesen werden wir es nicht. Drachenbohnen. Ich will nicht wissen, warum die Drachenbohnen heißen. Um ganz ehrlich zu sein. Okay, was haben wir hier noch vor uns? Hotel, genau. Hellblau war Hotel. One Arms and Guards. Genau danach habe ich gesucht. Gib mir Waffen! Ich will töten! Oh, die sind richtig stark, die Waffen hier. Meine Herren. Und die Rüstung erst recht. Ach du meine Güte. Wir erinnern uns natürlich, dass Waffen hier wirklich sehr großen Einfluss darauf haben, was wir hier so an Schaden einstecken können und austeilen können. Und ich verkaufe den ganzen Scheiß mal, den ich hier noch habe, den ich nicht mehr brauche. Wow, das ist übel viel Geld, was ich dadurch jetzt über habe. Wow. Okay, also, wir lernen. Wir sollten wirklich jedes Mal auch alte Waffen und sowas verkaufen. Weil das richtig Geld einbringt. Nochmal. Weil da kann ich jetzt extra sogar noch ein paar Schuhe kaufen, neue. Von dem Zeug habe ich alles schon. Okay. Zack. Wunderbar. Verkaufen wir die Schuhe noch. Und wir haben immer noch übel viel Geld über. Sehr schön. Wenn es doch im wahren Leben auch so funktionieren würde. Wer bist denn du? Jerome. Und du bist? Eletta. Okay. Margarine bist du. Okay. Okay, I'm done with washing the clothes. Okay. Okay. Schön für dich. Ich rede jetzt hier wirklich nicht mit jedem. Mal ohne Scheiß, das ist ja... Hm? Ah, hier, okay. Echt verwinkelt hier alles? Guckt euch das mal an. Hier muss doch jetzt irgendwo eine Truhe sein, die jetzt irgendwie versteckt ist. Nee? Nicht? Na gut. Wo waren wir denn jetzt noch nicht drin? Hier war noch die Kirche, ne? Ich verstehe immer noch nicht, was wir eigentlich... mit der Kirche, was uns die Kirche bringen soll. Normalerweise in so RPGs, so in so klassischen Sachen, sind ja die Kirchen eher dazu da, um Tote wieder auferstehen zu lassen oder von irgendwelchen Sachen geheilt zu werden, von Zustandsveränderungen und sowas. Long ago, this area was populated by men. Waiting to go off to the sea. True louds all. A magazine article described our seaside church as being nothing more than a tourist attraction. So very strange. When the sun sets in the evening, the light comes from over the water and through the stained glass. It's quite beautiful. And since the building itself is so pretty, it's very popular with women. Solange wir nichts anderes haben als Erklärung, nehme ich an, dass die Kirche für Worldbuilding sind. Ja, scheint auch so. Also mehr. Was mich noch halt wundert, ist, dass die Kirche halt auch auf der Karte direkt markiert ist mit so lila. Mit lila Farbe, ne? Also lila steht hier auf der Karte für Kirche. Und es klingt für mich immer so, als wäre es wichtig, aber so wirklich wichtig ist sie nicht. Ne, wenn wir jetzt hier mal gucken auf die Karte, da, wo wir gerade raus sind, da ist lila. Also eigentlich heißt das für mich, okay, hier der Ort ist wichtig, aber allem Anschein nach nicht so ganz. Also, verstehe einer. Hier war noch was? Ah, und genau hier sollten wir auch noch hingehen. Okay. Ciel. This way is the park built to commemorate the ending of the 100 Days War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubine River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Army were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I've got it too easy. They used the cannons that are all over Ruan City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. einen riesen Mac. And go. What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langlord Bridge? Oh, so sorry, that's incorrect. Power to the city has been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in the raised position. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Oh, that's cool, but it seems a little bit much. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun until it's time. Huh? Weatherford. I brought my father and my daughter here to Ruan. Unfortunately, everyone's been getting along very well. Was machen die hier? Ah, yes, I see. The Royal Army is quite impressive. Okay, was ist das einfach hier nur Touristenrundführung oder was? Let's see, I guess I should escort everyone to the hotel now. Scheinbar, ne? Kein verstecktes Item hinter... Nicht zu fassen. Oh, this is Langland Bridge? It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as Wörter Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Rubin? Rubin würde ich mal vermuten. Wegen Rubin halt, ne? The Rubin River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Gransell, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago. I get it, Orbital power, right? But it looks almost like it just popped out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool, we need to see that. Agreed. Mir fällt auch gerade ein, wo sie gerade von Orbital reden. Ich habe doch einen freien Platz jetzt hier, Alter. Gehen wir mal einen Evade. Und du bekommst ein Action. Ja, das wollte ich sowieso dir ausrüsten. Ohne Scheiß. Okay, passt. Und was haben wir jetzt hier drüben? Was ist jetzt hier? Aqua Rossa Bar. Hallo? Hallo, Karl! Ja, ja. Du hast nichts von Belang zu erzählen. Salubrious Oatmeal. Ist ein anderer Karl dann aber in dem Fall, glaube ich. Ja, der musste einfach irgendwo laufen. Noch mehr angeln? Fishing Rods. Okay, können wir wieder angeln hier. Der ist am Saufen. Alle haben sie Schnurrbärte. Seht ihr das? Der hat einen Schnurrbart, der hat einen Schnurrbart. Meine Güte. Das ist eine große Stadt hier, muss man sagen, oder? Die ist wesentlich größer als noch die letzte Stadt, glaube ich, wenn man so drüber nachdenkt. So. Ach nee, doch nicht. Okay. Das ist einfach nur anderes Gebäude, aber trotzdem echt. Ach du meine Güte, nee. Nee, ich nehme es zurück. Das ist echt riesig hier alles. Die letzte Stadt war auch nicht gerade klein eigentlich, wenn ich mich so recht erinnere. Gardner. Der Typ heißt Gardner. Ist ja auch eine Seestadt. Schnurrbärte dienen seither für Seemänner als Filter gegen gegen das ganze Meersalz. Quelle keine. Citation needed. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm the gardener here. Der Gardener namens Gardener. You got a problem? Hello. Terribly sorry, but the mayor isn't here at the moment. If you would like to give him a message, I'm happy to take it for you. Sapphire Glim. Said to be the culmination of early orbal arts given to House Dalmor by the citizens of Ruan immediately after the Orbal Revolution, as thanks for contributions to the city's growth. Das ist mal überhaupt nicht verdächtig. Ist einfach auch nur ein gewöhnliches Haus, oder? Oh, toller Hut. Norman! I work in the tourist and hotel industries of Central Ruan. The most popular new construction with the tourists has definitely been the Hotel Blanche. The penthouse suite there is particularly nice. Okay, ihr habt nichts von Belang zu erzählen. Ich sehe es schon. Okay, hier geht's raus aus der Stadt. Haben wir diese Ecke uns jetzt eigentlich schon angesehen, quasi? Was ist also hier? Oh, okay, hier ist eine Cutscene, ist hier. Alte Warenhäuser. Man, there sure are a lot of big buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kinda depressing place, though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. So these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned too. Das macht sich super für die Mafia als Versteck. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass das jetzt gerade ungewolltes Foreshadowing von mir war? Irgend sowas wird passieren, oder? Irgendwelche shady Deals dann in irgendwelchen Warenhäusern. Ja, ich meine, ich sag das jetzt so, aber am Ende ist es dann, passiert dann gar nichts. Aber warum sollte es sonst die Cutscene hier gegeben haben, ne? I'm looking for sailors. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Picaro. Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, no, so scram. We never even said we wanted to come in. But, Mr. Why do you look so nervous? You can tell. Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Okay, jetzt ist es aber wirklich richtig verdächtig. Aber so richtig übel verdächtig. Keine Kiste oder irgendwas Verstecktes. Und ich glaube, das ist das, was das Spiel wollte, dass wir sehen. Und jetzt kommen wir, glaube ich, zurück zum... Hold it, you lot! Young man's voice. Who, us? Well, well, must be our lucky day. Not too many women folk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Ha 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 ha. Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite some time. For quite a while, actually. If you honey's got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Ich habe genug Yakuza-Spiele gespielt, um zu wissen, wohin das führt. Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we got plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So, yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass du genau das gleich bekommen wirst? If your goal was to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you, and we'll have some fun. Hey now, who are you calling a little kid? Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. Doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? But... Oh, you holding back for your... For our sake, kid? How sweet. Where does this brat get off hanging around with two hotties? I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it. What? Just who do you think you are? He's just bluffing. I get what you want to look all... I get that you want to look all cool in front of the ladies. But you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Wer bist du jetzt? Oh great, another nuisance. Stuart Gilbert. Gilbert. Moment, Gilbert. Den haben wir noch nicht gesehen in Cold Steel, oder? Brother, das musst du mir jetzt mal kurz sagen. Einen Gilbert hatten wir bisher noch nicht in Cold Steel vor uns gehabt, ne? Ich denke nicht, okay. Weil es gibt einen Gilbert in Cold Steel. Und der ist auch ein blauhaariger Typ. Und ich habe fast das Gefühl, das ist der sogar. Also, ich glaube... Ich bin mir jetzt echt nicht sicher. Kontext könnte helfen. Diesen Kontext will ich aber nicht geben, ganz ehrlich. Weil das Spoiler-Territorium sein könnte. Aber es gibt einen Charakter in Cold Steel, in den späteren Teil, ich weiß nicht, ob es dann im dritten oder im vierten Teil sein wird, gibt es auch einen Charakter namens Gilbert. Auch ein blauhaariger Typ. Und, hallo Minka. Meine Vermutung ist, dass es derselbe ist. Also würde ich sagen, diesen Charakter hier sollte man sich vielleicht im Gedächtnis behalten. Diesen Gilbert hier. Wenn das denn derselbe ist. Ich weiß es jetzt aber ehrlich gesagt nicht. Ja, Minka ist nur gerade hier unten die... Hallo. Die hat mir voll auf den Teppich gekotzt gestern. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. What do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes-men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed. Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Oleg kommt dauernd bei dir vorbei, um meine Nuggies zu stehlen. Das macht Minka nicht. Minka frisst brav ihr eigenes Futter. Obwohl, nein, das sage ich jetzt so ganz brav, aber das stimmt gar nicht. Jetzt, wo ich gerade daran denke. Jetzt habe ich es letztens gemerkt. Ich stehe morgens auf und plötzlich liegt hier bei mir mitten im Wohnzimmer so eine Packung vom Hackfleisch. Eine leere Packung vom Hackfleisch. Ne, man kennt ja diese Plastikschalenpackung. Und die klaut die einfach aus dem Müllsack raus. Die holt die sich aus dem Müllsack und spielt dann mit dem Zeug und leckt dann wahrscheinlich diesen Fleischsaft noch auf oder sowas. Bin aber noch etwas verärgert, dass er die Kühlschranktür öffnete und mir die Wurst über mehrere Nächte wegfraß. Der macht die Kühlschranktür auf? Ach du meine Güte, da muss man vielleicht mal ein extra Schloss besorgen oder sowas. Weil ich muss jetzt bei mir auch wirklich die Müllsäcke, ich habe keine wirkliche Mülleimer, bei mir steht nur der Müllsack quasi in der Küche rum. Ich weiß, das ist absolut wie Hempels unterm Sofa. Aber Ich habe halt keine Mülleimer. Und die muss ich jetzt einfach ein bisschen höher hängen, damit Minka da nicht rankommt. Und irgendwie das Zeug aus dem Müllsack dann klaut. Delmo? Bah. Whoa, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Delmo, the mayor of Ruan. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Noch mehr Schnurrbärte. Zählt die Schnurrbärte im Spiel? Das wäre doch mal lustig. Wir hatten schon einen mit hier Estelles Vater. Der hat einen Schnurrbart. Die zwei Typen. Oder, also jetzt der hier da auch noch, ne? Guck mal, wie viele Schnurrbärte wir noch hier zählen können. Es zählen nur Schnurrbärte für Charaktere mit richtigem Charakterporträt. Nicht jetzt einfach nur ein Sprite. Charakter-Sprite. Es müssen richtige, wichtige Charaktere sein mit Charakterporträt. Das Magnetband an der Tür war locker und der Kühlschrank war auf Kippe. Als ich dann ja den Kühlschrank auftaute, habe ich auch das Magnetband repariert, gesäubert. Ah, okay. Jetzt schließt der Kühlschrank wieder und die Wurst ist sicher. Ich finde es aber echt witzig, wie dann Oleg einfach am Kühlschrank die Tür aufmacht und davor die Wurst klaut. Das stelle ich mir sehr schön vor, das hätte filmen müssen. Ruan has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire. But bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot? Er ist der Bürgermeister. We ain't interested in a thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracer, Schmazer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. Meine Güte, ihr müsst doch auch mal kapieren, dass ihr jetzt einfach abhauen solltet. Einfach lasst es gut sein. And then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. Hatte mich echt gewundert, warum auf einmal die Wurstpackung an einem Morgen in der Küche lag. Nur um dann am nächsten Morgen wieder die Packung zu sehen und die Wurst halb genagt. Dann droppt er dann der Pfennig. Das ist aber auch sehr witzig irgendwie. Ganz ehrlich, mit Katzen zu leben ist auch schon eine Erfahrung. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something? Ah, crap. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk you're with is also a bracer, yes. What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know. Remember what happened the last time we took on a chick bracer? Even with 3 people, she wiped the floor with us. Going against 2 bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna get you let you off the hook for now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Jeez, now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? Ja, ganz ehrlich. No harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Der ist mir doch auch übel verdächtig, oder? Jetzt mal ohne Scheiß. Es ist der Haarausfall, der ihn verdächtig macht. Forgive my lack of introduction as well. I am Dalmor, Mayor of Ruan. And this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I am sure. You are bracers, are you not? Yep, I am Estelle from Roland. And I am Joshua, also from Roland. Jean did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Ja, die Geheimratsecken verraten seine böse Natur. Genau das meine ich. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Jetzt rated er wie Sean Connery. Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Ruan in search of work, actually. Oh, how delightful. We've had some hard times of late, you see. So any help we can get is simply wonderful. Ey, die Stimme passt ja fast sogar für ihn ein bisschen. I'm sure your presence here will be of a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I am Chloe Rins. Ach du meine Güte. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name was Chloe? I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. Ha ha ha. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no? Yes, sir, I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty as mayor of Ruan to ensure that these streets are safe and for tourists and residents alike. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed, his manner and actions were perfectly suited for the mayor of a city. House Delmar is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Ah, okay, das hat die Geheimratsecken, Adelsinzest. Er ist in Wirklichkeit 25 Jahre alt wahrscheinlich. Though we no longer have real nobles, he's about as close as it gets. Well, it's like he's from a different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlifes, like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you into such a dangerous place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Okay, gehen wir zurück in den netten Teil der Stadt. Meine Güte. Hallo. Du bist Jean, okay. Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination request? Ah, I know. Security is being tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians. So they're civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a Junior Bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. Oh, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we heard word from the Bose branch. Oh, Old Man Lugrin must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I am the receptionist of the Ruan branch. I'll be supervising you two, as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet you both. The pleasure is all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lugrin had nothing but praise for you. Now, to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of those now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way, yeah, allerdings. Alright, the two of you are now part of the Ruan branch. Well, welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. No? Aha, now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? It looks like you're as short-handed as we heard from some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. Member of the royal family? Wow. You aren't talking about the queen, are you? No, of course not. I just know it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be giving Ruan a thorough inspection, though. Okay, langsam formt sich ein Bild in meinem Kopf, was hier ablaufen wird. Die Idee, die ich hatte mit den alten Warenhäusern und so weiter, Lagerhäusern, dass da irgendwelche shady Scheiße dann eben abläuft, glaube ich immer noch, dass das genau der Fall sein wird mit den ganzen Matrosen da, gerade auch noch. Die werden wir auch nochmal irgendwann wieder treffen und vermöbeln. Und meine Vermutung ist, dass der Bürgermeister daran verwickelt ist. Das ist jetzt meine Vermutung für das, was hier ablaufen wird. Mal sehen, ob sich das dann auch bewahrheiten wird. Ja, das ist kind of cool. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Delmore will be worried sick. So most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. Vermutlich, dass sie das Mitglied der königlichen Familie dann schnappen und ins Lager, eines der Lager bringen. Ja, irgendwie sowas. Die werden die entführen und dann Lösegeld einfordern oder irgend sowas. Irgendwie sowas wird ablaufen. Mit ziemlicher Sicherheit, ja. Also, was heißt mit ziemlicher Sicherheit? Das ist einfach die Vermutung, die ich habe. So, most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had the feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually... Oh je. Estelle and Joshua described what had transpired outside the warehouse district. Ah yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there? Huh. I wonder what these Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. And that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. Und da läuft sie wieder rot an. Das seht ihr jetzt nicht, weil ich davor bin, aber ja. I guess that means we've got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will, thank you. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. Oh, the light shines off through the streets. I've always loved it too. Oh yes, it's almost time. For what? Ach ja, für die Brücke. That really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until after all the ships have passed. I see, so when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit it's easy for a first timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well, then I think you might want to hurry and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Ja, let's go! Allerdings will ich jetzt doch erstmal noch meine Sachen hier abgeben. Gold Seaway Monster. Genau. Ein Crown Pass Attack. Genau, da kriegen wir nochmal Zeug. Current Rank ist 6. Klasse. Sehr schön. Much obliged. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. Na okay, wir haben trotzdem schon ein bisschen auf den Arsch gekriegt. If you complete any other jobs, be sure to give it all your juicy details. Juicy. Okay, über die Brücke können wir nicht, also geht's hier ins Hotel. Hotel Blanche. Okay. Ich will mich nur mal kurz ein bisschen... Ah, hier hat es auch noch einen Keller. Oh. Wow. Schick. Ist Blanche nicht ein anderes Wort für weiß? Es ist das französische Wort für weiß. Absolut richtig. Wir haben richtig eine Dusche hier. Sieht man nicht richtig? Ich konnte jetzt die... Kamera nicht drehen, aber die haben eine richtige Dusche und ein Bad. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich das hier jetzt eigentlich gerade mache, aber irgendwie interessiert es mich doch mal zu sehen, wie das hier alles aussieht. Hier richtig Bad und Dusche, Badewanne und alles. Wow, und Balkon gibt es hier auch noch. Das ist richtig Luxushotel hier. Ich mag diesen Flaschen JRPG-Stil. Es hat wirklich was. Irgendwann... Ich will jetzt eigentlich nicht sagen, dass heutigen JRPGs das ein bisschen fehlt, weil eigentlich finde ich das gar nicht so. Aber ein paar Sachen, da haben dann so alte JRPGs schon was Besonderes an sich, das stimmt wohl. Hello, welcome to Hotel Blanche. Blanche. Do you have a reservation for us? No, but we were hoping that... Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. Erinnert mich sehr an Grandia 1 und 2. Wären das auch Kandidaten für deine Streams, by the way? Definitiv. Besonders der zweite Teil, den habe ich nämlich selbst als Kind auch gespielt. Der erste Teil weiß ich noch nicht so ganz, weil der ist mir nicht so bekannt, aber man kann es sicherlich ausprobieren. Also, Kandidaten sind es definitiv. Die gibt's auf Steam, ne? Die Grandia-Teile. Oder? Warte mal, das will ich jetzt mal ganz ehrlich nachschauen. Gib mir mal einen Moment. Weil ich weiß, dass die für Switch... Ja, doch, die gibt's. Grandia und Grandia 2 HD Remaster gibt's auf Switch. Das Grandia 2 Remaster habe ich sogar, glaube ich. Oder? Habe ich das jetzt richtig gesehen? Habe ich das einmal gekauft oder sowas und vergessen? Ja, also Grandia 2 habe ich sogar bei mir auf Steam. Also, wie gesagt, es ist jetzt... Solange du nicht die Fräulein-Miss-Übersetzung aussuchst. Ich glaube, die wurde mittlerweile verbessert. Aber ja, also jetzt als Kandidat definitiv, jetzt nicht sofort natürlich. Jetzt nicht direkt nach dem hier kommt dann sofort, käme sofort ein Grandia oder sowas, so ist es nicht. Ich habe ja andere Sachen erstmal vor. Aber definitiv, irgendwann mal werde ich sicherlich Grandia mal spielen wieder. Da hätte ich eh Bock drauf. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't it going to be expensive? Since it's empty due to a cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Ja, na klar, also so voll ist mein Schedule jetzt dafür nicht. Also, ich hätte ja gesagt eigentlich, dass als nächstes Kudelka kommt, aber ich will das ein bisschen verschieben, einfach deshalb, weil ich durch die Ankündigung von Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, was jetzt im Februar dann kommt, will ich vorher noch ein paar andere Final Fantasy VII Sachen spielen. Also vorher kommt dann eben noch mal Original Final Fantasy VII, das wird als nächstes hier nach Trails in the Sky kommen. Und dann muss ich gucken, dass ich irgendwann Dirge of Cerberus dann auch nochmal spiele. Da habe ich zwar gar keinen Bock drauf, aber wenn wir die ganzen Final Fantasy VII Sachen machen, dann machen wir auch die ganzen Final Fantasy VII Sachen. Ja, klar, es gehört mit dazu. Also machen wir das auch. Ich werde leiden. Dann, wenn wir das spielen. Aber, hey, Vollständigkeit halber muss dann doch mal gemacht werden, ne? Irgendjemand muss es ja mal streamen. Wenn nicht ich, wer sonst? Not to mention, you appear to be bracers. I consider it an honor to serve you with my body for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, when you put it like that, how can we refuse? So yes, we would like that room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think I'll go back to campus for the time being. I will make it back before the dorms are locked up. If I don't hurry. Ja, wir haben ja auch Crisis Core geduldet. So schlimm kann ja Dirge of Cerberus ja nicht sein, nicht werden. Doch kann es. Oh, right. You said you could only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on, we should be thanking you. Yeah, we really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in Rouen for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you've got my attention. Well, will it have stage skits and food stands? Will it have chocolate-covered pomps? Yeah, maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again. Still, I guess I can't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. But until then, we've got work to do. Well, if you'll pardon me then. I'll see you again soon. Sure. See you later. Be safe. Ich hatte ja eigentlich auch überlegt, Ever Crisis, das Mobile Game, das Final Fantasy VII Gacha Mobile Game zu spielen auf Stream. Allerdings habe ich das angetestet und es ist einfach wirklich nur ein Gacha-Spiel. Mehr nicht. Es kommt zwar jetzt bald auch auf PC raus. Ist alles schön und gut, aber nee. See, she is such a sweetie. Yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a genuinely nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I could mention. Meeting her show was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. Ja, persönlich hege ich die Politik-Gacha-Spiele tunlichst zu vermeiden. Ich habe es einfach auch nur angefangen, weil es eben Final Fantasy VII ist, weil ich neugierig war, was da eigentlich drinsteckt in dem Spiel, was einem da geboten wird. Und, ja, so... Es ist nicht interessant genug, um es wirklich dauerhaft zu streamen, ganz ehrlich. I'll bet we could even spot Zeke with the view we have up there. Yeah, you might be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? Okay, wir haben ja eigentlich schon alles erledigt jetzt hier, ne? Wow, it's enormous. And this is just a bedroom. Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. I would have been just fine with a regular room, though. Well, I think we should enjoy it while we can. Würde ich auch sagen. Das ist ja echt... Also, wenn ich so ein Glück hätte. Wow, it even has a balcony. Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Yeah. Wonder where he is and what he's doing. Well, well, isn't this all posh? What was that? Sounded like it came from inside. Oh, boy. It's spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room. Please wait a minute, Your Grace. I'm afraid that this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's estate, as originally planned? Hush, Philip. I can't even see the water from there. This hotel has a much better view and I can smell the sea air as well. Ist er das Mitglied der königlichen Familie? Ich hoffe nicht. I can even go out to the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be here. How dare you call me old man? Very well. So you are the ones renting this suite. I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Ruan. I suggest you leave. Say what? I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. Bah! I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Oh Gott, können wir ihn töten, bitte? Do you not realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird-looking head. Weird? There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it. Fine, clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunen von Auslese. Oh Gott, ist wirklich der von der königlichen Familie. I am nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you of the ability to speak. But that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? Ha ha ha. You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? Oh, Estelle, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke. You know, to ease the tension. You... Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth. Huh? Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. Von Auslese. Ja, das ist der Name der königlichen Familie von Le Beurre. Von Auslese. Ja, genau. Ist alles sehr Bleach Quincy-mäßig. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He has been under my care since the time of his birth. Leider Gottes. I assure you that all of this is true on my honor. The man before you is indeed Duke Dunan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but never mind the weird rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said the royalty would be arriving in Rouen to inspect the city. Haha, will you submit now? I am next in line to succeed the throne. Das wage ich stark zu bezweifeln. Nehme an, dass es von Chosen One auserwählt kommen soll. Auslese? Frage mich nicht. Das ist mir keine Ahnung, du. Ach ja, und in dem Bleach-Anime, einige der deutschen Wörter sind recht gut ausgesprochen. Obwohl es japanische Sprecher sind. Es ist so lange her, dass ich die Bleach-Anime geschaut habe und die letzte Staffel da, wo sie den letzten Rest der Serie nochmal verpackt haben, das ist mir völlig egal. Ganz ehrlich, ich habe das Interesse an Bleach vor Jahren verloren. Na, eigentlich schon bevor es zu Ende ging, war das Interesse für mich weg. Okay. Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely. You've got to be kidding. You may be royalty, but to me you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please. You must wait. Huh? Please hear me out for a moment. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish the room? The elderly butler produced a large sum of mirror from his breast pocket and presented it. Mr. Philip, you do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun speaking. Die zweite Staffel vom 1000 Jahr Blutkrieg ging erst vor kurzem vorbei und der Cliffhanger war mit dem Oberbösewicht Jüherbach, dessen Arsch gekickt wurde, was doch eine sonderbare Wahl eines Cliffhangers war. Wie gesagt, Bleach, mir völlig egal, mittlerweile. Das ist ein Manga, den ich früher gelesen habe, auch wenn mich der Anime dazu gebracht hat, überhaupt erst Manga zu lesen. Aber dann nach einer gewissen Zeit habe ich einfach wirklich Interesse verloren. Ich habe dann die letzte Story-Arc mit hier den Quincy's und Jüherbach und sowas nicht mal komplett durchgelesen. Also irgendwann habe ich einfach das Interesse verloren und dachte, ey, scheiß drauf, ist mir jetzt egal. Und ja, es ist komisch, dass Mangas so, gerade schon Mangas, richtig Probleme haben mit ihrem Finale. Immer. Dasselbe ist mir mit Toriko passiert. Da habe ich auch das Interesse am Ende verloren. My Hero Academia habe ich das Interesse verloren. Jetzt geht's mit Jujutsu Kaisen los, wo es alles nur noch Gekämpfe ist, wo es einfach langweilig wird. Weekly Manga Recap hat mir gut mit Bleach durchgeholfen. Mir teilweise auch, ja. Aber wie gesagt, irgendwann war dann einfach die Luft raus. Und das hat jeder Manga fast bis jetzt ja so das Problem gehabt. I fear this trade may even be due to negligence on my part. So please, please. Well, I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room, and you don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. I'll bet looking after the guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madame, you have my deepest gratitude. Hey, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. We will give the room over to you. Ah, you will? Haha! If only you'd been so humble to begin with. You'd do well to retain that mindset in the future. Oh, what a total well, if you'll excuse us. Really? Even if you'd explained the situation to the Duke, he probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that. Eat the rich, sag ich nur so. It's really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. Und ja, ich kann total verstehen mit dem Problem. Kann das selber auch bei Naruto sagen. Ja, definitiv, Naruto war auch genauso. Dass es dazu überging, einen ganz neuen Bösewicht einzuführen, um den vorigen Main-Villain zu besiegen, welcher wiederum einfacher besiegt werden konnte durch gesonderte Umstände aller Versiegeln und so. Es hat wirklich meinen Enthusiasmus gekillt. Wie hieß sie? Kaguya oder sowas? Die letzte Bösewicht dann von Naruto. Das war wirklich das Schlimmste. Da habe ich echt gedacht, was läuft denn hier falsch? Da habe ich dann echt gedacht, nee, aus, Schluss. Naruto habe ich dann aber zumindest zu Ende gelesen dann irgendwo. Oder habe ich das? Das ist so lange her. Doch, ja, doch, ich hab's. Ich hatte damals sogar einen Podcast dafür aufgenommen mit jemand anderen, mit einem anderen YouTuber, der wurde aber nie veröffentlicht. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret. We are at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are met for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal here? Oh, Njau, ist auch da. Otsutsuki Kaguya. Was wichtig ist, weil der Alien-Clan der Otsutsuki in Boruto im Manga eine essentielle Rolle übernahm. Als ob mich Boruto interessieren würde. Was das Powerscaling und Worldbuilding halbwegs in der Story bereits killte. Ja, warum Leute das Boruto überhaupt noch lesen? Das ist einfach nur Naruto-Nostalgie, die dann noch irgendwie weiter reingreift, glaube ich. Hi guys, I haven't seen you since the Skybird hideout. Meow. Good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. Look who's talking. I didn't think the you two would show up in Ruan. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well... you two get into the damnedest of situations. This is no laughing matter. Bleach hat ja auch gerade eine Renaissance durch den neuen Anime, der immens auf die Nostalgie der Fans baut. Ja, ich weiß, ich habe das schon gesehen in manchen Discord-Servern und so weiter, wo ich bin, wo Leute dann darüber reden, oh ja, wie geil, Bleach ist wieder zurück und hast du nicht gesehen. Aber so groß ist der Hype dann auch nicht, so wie ich das mitbekommen habe. Also unter den Bleach-Fans ist der Hype groß, aber sonst so im Generellen gesehen eher weniger, habe ich so das Gefühl. Yeah. Don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room. Huh? My room has some extra beds. Hey, clerk or concierge or whatever. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. Auf meiner Anime-List ist der neue Bleach-Anime auf den ersten Plätzen. Kann sogar sein, dass es mit Full Metal Alchemist sich um den ersten Platz streitet. Ich weiß nicht, ob My Anime List jetzt so wirklich eine gute Aussagekraft für sowas hat. He may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. Weil man muss natürlich bedenken, dass sich natürlich Fans dann einfach auch so zusammenraufen können und dann einfach die Ratings dann in die Höhe treiben. Es ist nichts Neues. Das machen BTS-Fans zum Beispiel von die K-Pop-Band. Wo es einfach übel viele Fans gibt, die sich einfach zusammenraufen und dann einfach ohne Ende dann die Singles von denen kaufen. Und weil in den Charts, die Billboard-Charts, einfach richtige gekaufte Singles größeren Einfluss haben auf die Chartpositionierung, bringt das dann eben auch dann entsprechend die Chartposition nach oben. Also man kann das so leicht, solche Sachen beeinflussen. Ah, good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home. I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all. But the gracious host thing is a little much. Oops, sorry I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved that article on Colonel Richard in the intelligence division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. Huh, is he really that popular? Rumor has it that he is about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. Bäh, das ist ein komischer Satz. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. Ach du meine Güte. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impressive. Well, he's got the looks and the brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. That story netted me a tidy little bonus. It's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel is one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think that she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Ah, Duke Dunan? Our own walking catastrophe? From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has it, he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Das glaube ich gern. Oh, jetzt wird's von ganzen Filmen vorlesen, der Hals trocken. Es wäre viel einfacher, das Ganze vorzulesen, wenn es auf Deutsch wäre. Ohne Scheiß. Ich hatte schon festgestellt, dass einfach Englisch vorlesen und irgendwie zu versuchen, das nicht in einem unglaublich störenden deutschen Akzent zu machen, ist echt schwierig. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. The throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Ha, bullseye. Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you're right, but that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. I don't think you're overstating things. You don't think you're overstating things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we go shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for sure. For myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you very much for your generosity. Okay, jetzt will er doch aber wirklich, dass wir ihm noch bei irgendwas helfen, oder? After a meal, consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay and drink in Niall's case, the two brought the now unconscious Niall to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. Oh, wir sind im Waisenhaus. Was machen wir denn hier? I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait till morning. For now, I had best get some sleep myself. Was ist jetzt hier los? Warum wird mir das gezeigt? Das ist unheimlich. Please watch over them tomorrow, idios, and keep them safe. What's that noise? Sounds like someone put wood on the fire? That smell. Oh Gott, sie heißt Matron Theresa. Mutter Teresa, ja natürlich. It can't be. Whoa, what the fuck? Wake up, everyone. Well, I didn't do anything. Huh? Claim still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up. What's going on, Matron Theresa? I'm kind of scared. There's fire, everyone up. What? Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone, stay close to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the heck? It's all smoky. I'm scared. I'm sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Das bricht doch jetzt auf. Ui. No. Great idiots. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Extrem gut passende Musik gerade. Run the following morning. Oh man, my poor aching head. That must be one heck of a hangover. It was kinda impressive the way you drank the whole bar, though. Are you okay? You want some water? Or the bucket again? No, I'm good. I've got an event to cover. Oh really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting to you here to me. I'll be in Rouen for a while too. Okay, see you later. Oh god, why is the light so bright? Wegen des brennenden Waisenhauses, bitte. Well then, let's say we head to the guild. And by me. We can see if Jean has any work for us. Brennendes Waisenhaus. Nebenquests. Warehouse key. I lost my warehouse key somewhere and I really need it. Find it ASAP. Find the prototype. I lost my orbital gun prototype along the Orion Causeway. I think I dropped it when I was attacked by a monster along the way. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me at Joan Arms Guards. And Orion Road Monster. A ferocious monster known as a helmet crab has been spotted roving near the Sapphire Tower. Da waren wir haben einen weiteren Turm. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Okay, was hast du noch für uns? Good morning, Jean. Good morning. You're certainly here early. Yep, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Ah, music to my ears. Let's see, there are so many options. Go easy on us. Oh, hold on just a minute, please. Ich glaube, ich weiß, warum jetzt der Anruf kommt. Hello, you've reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with that all comm equipment. What did you say? I see. That's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over shortly. What's wrong? Another case? It could be a case or just an accident, I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way. Any idea who might have done it? That was the proprietor of the Monoria Inn who called. Are you two familiar with the Mercia orphanage? Familiar? We were just there yesterday. Yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. We have to conduct a full investigation and it has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would. Let's head there now, then. Good, good. Take care. Oh je. Diesmal wird echt kaum Zeit verschwendet, ne? Also erst die ersten paar Male, wo wir jetzt in der neuen Stadt angekommen sind, war es ja wirklich so, hier ein paar lapperige kleine Nebenquests und so weiter und dann so ein bisschen kommt mal was. Jetzt geht's richtig von Anfang an gleich sofort los. hier ist der Norden. Aber natürlich müssen wir uns auch um die Nebenquests kümmern. Find the Prototype. Orient Causeway. Wo ist der Orient Causeway? I lost my warehouse key and I really need it. Please find it ASAP. For details, see me at the harbor. Mal gucken, ob wir das machen können. Jetzt hier. Da ist der Orient Causeway, okay. Hier konnten wir doch eben nicht rein. Okay, die Jungs hier. Das ist wirklich jetzt hier so das war das alte Haus für eine olle Bande. Aber es hieß doch hier am Hafen, irgendwo ist jemand, der sein Warenhausschlüssel verloren hat, ne? Klient ist Harg. Okay. Bist du Harg? Nein, du bist nicht Harg. Harg? Wo bist du? Bist du Harg? Da unten. Nee, du bist Benoit. Bist du Harg? Ah, das ist Harg. Are you Harg? Das ist Harg. Yeah, that's me. Oh, are you guys bracers? Yeah, that's right. Do you happen to lose a warehouse key? Yes, I did. I was working with the barriers around the crane on the other day. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere around here. I was waiting around to have a drink at the Aqua Rossa. I probably dropped it in that area. That's all I really know. We'll go check it out. If you happen to remember anything else, please let us know. Sure thing. See you later. Okay. Einfach nur ein publicher Schlüssel. Irgendwo hier? Das wird jetzt natürlich ein Spaß, das Ding zu finden, ne? Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass es hier unten irgendwo rumliegt? Nee. Nirgendwo hier. Halt! Hm? There's something shining below us. It's something in the water. I wonder what it could be. If Mr. Hogg were here, maybe he could check it out. But what do? We can't exactly dive in to have a look. If we had something hooked to snag it, then maybe... Ja, also ich hab's auch erst. Wie soll man das sehen? Aber jetzt sieht man es da unten, ja. Aber irgendwo gab es hier eine Angel, die wir vielleicht uns borgen könnten, ne? Wo war denn das? War es in der Kneipe? Geh doch nicht. Ja, some fishing rods. You have to ask the shopkeeper. The bartender was on the first floor. Alright. Nee, mit dir will ich reden. Walk. Hello, welcome. Fishing rods upstairs. Would you mind to borrow one? Oh, not at all. Just say the word and you're welcome to borrow at any time. Or a fishing rod. Progressive rod. Oui. Just bring it back whenever you're done. Okay, das ist jetzt meine Angelroute für immer. Die werde ich niemals zurückgeben. Wo war die Treppe nach unten? Hier. It looks like someone dropped something. Check it out, it might be useful. Maybe we should pick up some kind of tool or... Oh, I know! Ta-da! I get it. You're going to try fishing it out? Isn't that going to be difficult? Hey, just you sit back and catch the magnificent Estelle at work. Fine, fine, do as you please. Blub. Währenddessen brennt das Waisenhaus. Immer noch. Warehouse key. Check me out, I got it. Be impressive. I must admit I didn't think you'd be able to do it. Hey, that's not really the same as congratulating me. But check it out, this looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Hawk was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in here. Let's bring it back to him. Okay. Hier vorne, ne? Ja. Keine Sorgen um die Weisen. Die sind klein. Der Rauch kommt nicht an. Ach du meine Güte. Mr. Hawk, you a second? About that key. We found something. This is the key, right? This is it, yep. No bones about it. Hey, thanks you guys. You really saved my skin. Say, why is it all tangled up in a fishing line? It's a long story. Well, no big deal. I got a split. Thanks again. Das war die wichtigste Nebenquest aller Zeiten. Okay, Moment. Find the prototype. Okay, also das ist alles hier unten. Kann ich da hingehen? Tatsache, kann ich. Wildschwein! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, die will ich doch gar nicht angreifen. Guck mal, wie knuffig die sind. Drehschweinchen. Noch besser ist, wenn die vorgespult sind. Guck mal. Ja, also man sollte Monster wirklich nicht so niedlich darstellen, ganz ehrlich, finde ich. Da tut einem einfach nur das einfach zu sehr leid, die dann zu erledigen. Mag ich nicht. Monster? Nee, ein Deathblow. Habe ich nicht sogar schon vorher einen Deathblow jetzt hier irgendwo gehabt? Nee, habe ich nicht. Ach, Moment, Deathblow geht ja 100% kills enemy but quartz breaks, genau. Das ist einfach... Just all two types of the same type of quartz, ja. Also wenn der ausgerüstet ist, ist der nächste Angriff, den man dann macht, einfach 100% tödlich. Wow, das ist ein großer Vogel. Eieiei. Ein Roadrunner. Okay. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass wir hier noch nicht sein sollten, erstmal für den Anfang. Gehen wir lieber erstmal zurück. Kann ich auch gleich nochmal wieder ins Hotel gehen. Kann mich nochmal kurz ausruhen. Nee, ich glaube auch im echten Leben nicht, ne? Nee, ich bin hier ganz falsch. Das war die nächste Abzweigung, ne? Ich habe ganz vergessen, dass hier nochmal so ein Wald ist. Sind überhaupt keine Gegner hier? Sind die alle? Sind die alle geflohen wegen dem Feuer? Hier sind wir richtig jetzt. Hier war's. Uff. This is terrible. It's just gone. Oh, who do we have here? Are you here from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight, trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gone better. So then, what about Matron Theresa and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Right now they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yeah, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right, we're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right, so let's see what we can find. Looks like you have your hands full. Good luck. Oof. The stump seeds around the table have been scattered about. A milk tank has fallen on its side and it's empty. Ob das so wichtig ist? Das hier ist, glaube ich, der wichtigste Ort, ne? What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. The strange smell is strongest where the walls have collapsed. Benzin oder irgendwie sowas wahrscheinlich, oder? Irgendwas Brennbares. The door has been completely wrecked. Ach, it's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me, but does the hinge look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? Ja, irgendein Brandbeschleuniger. Wer zum Fick legt Feuer bei einem Waisenhaus? Aber auch, ja, das ist eine gute Frage. Das ist einfach nur ein Waisenhaus. It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. Ah. Okay, das ist merkwürdig. The barrels with food in them have been scorched black. Warum haben die das Essen verbrannt? The herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. Das hat doch nichts mit dem Feuer zu tun. The firewood for the stove has been scattered around. Okay, die haben wahrscheinlich das Feuerholz hiervon genommen, um das Haus anzuzünden wahrscheinlich, oder? Wäre jetzt meine Vermutung. Was habt ihr noch so zu sagen? Since the fire has burned so much, I guess the only thing to do is to rebuild. I don't know what Matron Theresa is going to do. I mean, it's going to be really expensive. Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Manoria. I tried to get here as quickly as I could, but everything was already gone. Fuck. Ist hier noch irgendwo irgendetwas? Ah, okay, ich kann nur so weit drehen, die Kamera. Okay. Hab ich irgendwas übersehen noch? Ist der Milchkanister? The soil from the flower bed is all over the ground. Das ist auch sehr seltsam einfach. Das... Firewood. Okay, ich gucke ja schon weiter. Aber ich weiß nicht, was ich jetzt noch hier übersehen habe. The hinge of the broken door appears to have been forcibly torn off. Ja. Ach, jetzt kommen, okay. Alright, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. It most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. Ja, ich meine, das haben wir ja in der Cutscene eh schon gesehen. It looks like this area is the point of origin. Ah, where the wall collapsed? But how can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what that means? Well... Someone set the fire on purpose. My thoughts exactly. That smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. Dachten wir uns ja schon. It's everywhere around here. So this had to be the fire's point of origin. Why? Plus, don't you think it's weird that everything outside is scattered around? Ja, das hat mich auch schon gewundert. Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Oh! Chloe hat sich teleportiert. I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry, I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place and this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Still. But the matron and the kids are all okay. So we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you, that does help. It's just... I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said that he'd heard that the orphanage was in flames. And while I was on my way here, all I could think about was, they're fine, they're alive. Elios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all at the inn in Manoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? Yes, I would like that very much. Alright then, to Manoria we go. War das alles, was wir jetzt an der Investigation hier machen sollten? Weil irgendwas, ich glaube, das geht noch weiter dann gleich. Also da wird noch mehr kommen, glaube ich. Weil da fehlt noch einiges. Wann bekommen wir eigentlich Chloe als unsere permanente Partymitglied. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, dass Chloe ein wichtiger Charakter noch sein wird. Ey, da ist eine Kiste noch. Die habe ich ganz übersehen. Und da ist ein Gegner. Oh, und da war auch einer. Shade. Warum zerstörst du dich selbst? Nur weil sie einen Vogel hat. Ja, aber ich meine, sie hat einen Vogel. Hast du einen Vogel? Wir hatten früher Vögel. Ein paar Wellensittiche. Einer ist uns zugeflogen sogar. Ich habe keinen Vogel, nur einen Kater. Ja, siehst du. Und einen Kater bekommt man alleine auch schon, wenn man einfach nur mal am Abend richtig sich vollsäuft. Dann hat man am nächsten Morgen einen Kater. Aber uns ist ein Wellensittich mal zugeflogen. Der war einfach bei uns am Fenster, dann einfach stand er da und dann war das unser Vogel dann auf einmal. Da sind sie alle. Matron, everyone! Miss Chloe, you came! Is anyone hurt? You're okay. I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua is here with you? Yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Well, how to put it? So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, and so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? I just want some pudding. But... Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. Ja... Besser so. That was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yeah. Yes, isn't she great? I am happy to have her around. Ich glaube, Clem hat's auch irgendwie kapiert. Also der ist auch nicht der Dümmste. No, you were saying? Please tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay, then. First, we checked out where the fire started, and it does appear that it was set deliberately. Blah. My suspicions were correct, then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. Ich meine, ihr habt auch nur ein Waisenhaus. Ihr kümmert euch um Waisenkinder. So it wasn't a robbery and it wasn't for revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. You! Dun dun dun. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like that. Who's he? Well, we were trying to escape from the burning building. The beams fell in and blocked our way through the entire hall. Entry Hall. Das hat mich jetzt auch gerade gewundert, weil irgendwie sah das so aus, gerade als sie dann flüchten wollten und dann der Balken runterkam, dachte ich mir so, okay, werden die jetzt von jemandem gerettet? Und anscheinend ist das auch wirklich der Fall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our life. Really? Was he Minorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s? He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? He had a troubled look about him, though. That made him seem far more older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious. Sephiroth, natürlich. Wer sonst? Ich meine, wer sonst hat silberne Haare? Lloyd aus Legend of Dragoon. He sounds suspicious, but he did help out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's with the goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by? I think that we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me? Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Theresa, you have a guest. Hmm? Pardon my intrusion. Oh. Mayor Delmore. Oh, so the braces I met yesterday are here as well. Jean's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. It's good to see you again, Matron Theresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad that you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with this. War's. Aus irgendeinem Grund. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you. But I am sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost to the fire. Wer? Matron Theresa. Tell me, Bracers, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that those people might have a hand in this? Whoa, hold up. Who do you mean by those people? We encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district of Ruan. Oh, them. Okay, jetzt rattert's wieder in meinem Kopf. Könnte das so eine Art False Flag Operation gewesen sein? Also quasi, dass es vom Bürgermeister und Gilbert angezündet wurde, um dann die Schuld denen in die Schuhe zu schieben, um sie aus der Stadt rauszubekommen und sowas? Kann das sein? Irgendwas... Ich meine, ich bin immer noch so sehr verdächtig auf... Ja, ist auch dein Verdacht, ja. Weil dieser Bürgermeister ist mir einfach zu verdächtig. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Theresa are friends, Gilbert! Sir? Wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure, leave it to us. We will devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron 3, sir, I do have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and a not inconsiderable amount of mirror to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of mirror, but the cost will be phenomenal. I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you. What might that be? At the Delmore estate in Grancell, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what do you say to having the children stay there for a little while? The only sane solution is to sell the orphans, natürlich. Oh. And of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. May I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will, thank you very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Der will doch was von der Theresa, oder? Oh, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Mabel. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards of the mayor's offer, matron? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Grancell... Oh, never mind me. You were always such a thoughtful child. Was ist in Grancell jetzt? Huh? It's alright. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and with you and Joseph gone... Wer ist eigentlich nochmal Joseph? Haben wir irgendwas verpasst? I feel like all of my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is of the utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Please try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle, Joshua? I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigations in your hands. We will handle it, ma'am. We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. Wer ist nochmal Joseph? Habe ich irgendwas verpasst? Oder wurde das bisher einfach noch gar nicht erwähnt? This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start with the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind is still just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. Ich denke, wir machten irgendwelche Witze über Joseph und Jojo-Vergleiche zu machen, aber ich weiß auch nicht mehr. Ich weiß es auch nicht mehr. Nee, ich meine jetzt hier direkt im Stream. Irgendein Joseph wurde mal erwähnt? Ich glaube eigentlich nicht. By the way, Joseph was Matron Theresa's husband, right? Ja, okay. Also es wurde noch gar nicht erwähnt. Yes. He died several years ago. But he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Ruan to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family? Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe? Mary? What's gotten into you in such a hurry? Listen. Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he's left Minoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay. After that old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." And then he just ran off. I wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's Mayor Delmore and his steward? Why would you say that? Everything points to the Ravens. Ja, nee, He probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no. I hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find them at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Ruan. Miss Chloe, don't you worry. I'll bring him back safely. You just look after the children, alright? Okay, good luck. Let's head back to Ruan. Alright. Okay, also ich habe die falsche Antwort gegeben, einfach weil mein Verdacht immer noch auf den beiden liegt. Aber ich bleibe dabei. Die beiden sind mir einfach übel verdächtig. Der ist doch jetzt schon in Ruan und übel in Probleme geraten hier, oder? No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on, we'll check out that warehouse to the south. Oh je. Das wird lustig. Wir haben jetzt almost noon already. Oh fuck, die Brücke. Die Brücke geht hoch. No! Clem, please wait. It's no use. I guess he can't hear. Crap, why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? It couldn't wait 30 minutes? Oh no, if we don't do something... What can we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, try to calm down. You haven't forgotten what you told us about the bridge already, right? Huh? Now, how did people get across before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat. That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat at the... You can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll use that then. Und mir ist gerade was eingefallen. Speichern wäre mal eine Idee. Es ist krass, wie viel schneller jetzt gerade die Story hier abläuft, oder? Ist euch das auch aufgefallen? What do you want? Can you rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible. I'm afraid not. The Duke's fellow has already reserved it. Maybe come back later? Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger. Now, don't go shedding tears like that. Remind me of my granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Well, alright. I suppose it can't hurt. Den Reitern fiel keine verschwenderische Ablenkung ein. Ich hoffe es. Das sollte häufiger passieren. Go ahead and hop aboard. Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister. I'll just tell that Duke fellow that the boat's being repaired. Do you know how to handle a boat, boy? Yes, sir, I'll manage. Come on, both of you. This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district. Vogel! Sieg! Scree! Scree! Okay, I understand. Looks like he has gone as far as you can go. Let's get a move on then. That's probably where we'll find the hideout. Roger that? Okay, also ich meine, wir wissen, wo es ist. Hinein in die gute Stube. Don't try to play dumb. I know it was you guys that did this. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. What's this little punk talking about? Hey, this is no place for little kids. You ought to go home and get back to sucking on your mama's tit. Ha 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 ha. Nice one, man. Ah. What the? What's the brat so pissed off about? I don't have a mom, you jerks. I have a matron. You don't get to make fun of her. Huh? Ugh. You've got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks on the ass? Haha. Stop this. It's you. Cough, cough. Miss Chloe? How can you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who are you to look down on us just because of your looks, rich snob? How many braces you think it'll take to beat us? Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away from here as you can. No. Let me fight, please. Huh? I really don't enjoy it. But I was taught how to use a sword. If it's to protect others. Ich wusste doch, dass sie ein Partymitglied wird. I think now is the right time. What? Self-defense rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so. Oh, wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this little brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens and you need to learn not to mess with us. Das ist so die falsche Musik für die Situation. Es ist unglaublich. Das ist einfach... Geht gar nicht. Sorry. Ja. Quit being lazy. Oh, Kämpfer und Lichtkreis. Shakedown? Oh. Damn. Blam. Das scheint kein allzu schwerer Kampf zu sein. Habe ich so das Gefühl. Oh, die können sich heilen, ha? Oh, oh, das könnte jetzt ungemein viel Schaden machen. Weil er ist gebufft und hat jetzt noch einen extra Buff für die Stärke hier. Das könnte jetzt richtig viel Schaden machen. Tat es auch. Random Thought, aber mit den deutschen Attacken, den Adler, den sie hat, Falkner, und der ganzen Royal-Schule, ist Chloe von der Auslesefamilie? Möglich. Ich meine... Ganz ehrlich, ich habe keine Ahnung. Aber es ist ein guter Gedanke, ein guter Verdacht. Gucken wir mal, was der Kämpfer so macht. Oh! Es ist der Vogel. You guys are some kind of monsters. Even if she is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please, release the boy. You bitch. We ain't just gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. Oh, who's there? Reinforcements? Tatsache. Agate, er war das. Nee, Quatsch, er hat doch gar nicht. Er hat doch gesagt, dass es silberne Haare waren. Ich hab gar nicht jetzt mitgedacht. Nee. Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate? You're here. What are you doing here? And you know these guys? Race, yeah. Ugh. What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? Er war der frühere Anführer dieser Bande, nehme ich mal an, oder? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? Oof. You were saying? Hey, Agate, take it easy. It's about a kid. We'll let him go, see? Miss Chloe. Thank goodness. You're alright now. You should have just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Jean is all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case. So... Hey kid. What? You've got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome. But you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that. Clem. Matron. Why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on and I was led here. Clem, really, you know better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm not gonna get those jerks who started the fire and... Clem! Matron Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you. To all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters. I am a big fan of Metallica. So please, don't put yourself in danger. Matron, I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids always the same. Hey, Bracer kid. You should get the matron and the bride out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I've made up my mind. I'm going to remind these idiots who runs things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please, take it easy on us. I see. I guess you'd prefer not being interrupted then? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you very much. I wish I had the words to express my gratitude. Ich glaube aber immer noch nicht, dass die Ravens das waren. Dass die das Haus angezündet haben. Really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria? Yes, it's fine. The Gold Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school. No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe. But it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the school, for the campus festival. All the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Phew, made it just in time. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. Ich habe vergessen, die Angel zurückzubringen. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe, all you guys, actually, thank you for helping me today. I was stupid, really stupid. I thought maybe I could get back at them. And then you had to come and save me. You must think I'm a complete loser. Well, we don't think that at all. You're not a loser. Well, you risked life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome. However, you need to leave fighting the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem. Only I can do it? Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You think you're up to it? You betcha. You can count on me. Thank you, yet again. Nada juckt schon wieder. Take care, everyone. If you'll pardon us. Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great. I've been working hard on it. So I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Phew, I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes you know just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You've got to protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of your investigation? Oh, well, that red-headed dude butted his spiky hair in now, so... I wonder if he's done yet? For now, let's get back to the guild. Are you coming with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonists. Well, let's go then. Moment, hier war die Orbital Factory. Was ich als erstes aber machen will, ehrlich gesagt. Wo war nochmal der Waffenshop? Der war hier oben, ne? Weil ich habe das Gefühl, dass wir jetzt Chloe noch eine Weile bei uns behalten werden. Und vielleicht gibt es jetzt auch neue Waffen für sie. Tatsache! Und das ist doch das Einzige, was wir brauchen, eine neue Waffe. Sehr schön. Nee, halt, falsch. Das und das. Und sie hat schon alles ausgerüstet. Okay, passt. Haut hin. Geht. Läuft. Sehr schön. Welcome back and good work. I'm told you were able to save a young boy. Yes, somehow or another. I'm still kind of in shock from when that redhead showed up. Ah, you must mean Agate. He's working another case in Ruan. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you can believe it. I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted into town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that is allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit, and it turns out that he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the idle chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, how are you? Are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not trying to protect your old buddies? You want to watch that mouth of yours. From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they could have even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, we can hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves mostly. Well, all you need is to give them a nasty look, and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see what I can find the arsonists. See if I can find the arsonists while I'm out on the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case. And you're off it. What? Say what? You've got to be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Oh, don't get your panties in the wad. You two are too close to this case and you know it. And if you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Oh, pardon me, but You ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. Ja, genau. You're loose cannon, the mayor's on my ass. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two ain't. Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? And no matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Hey Jean, what do the rules say about when junior and senior bracers want the same case? Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. Of course it rules in favor of the senior bracer. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup? It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. But who the hell does he think he is? Ein Bracer im höheren Rang als du. Und ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, ganz falsch lag er in seiner Gründung da jetzt gerade nicht. Also, it's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter argument. I'm sorry if I had not drawn my sword. That's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not his strong suit, but he just doesn't know any other way to communicate, particularly in light of the current situation. I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone and, well... Huh? Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Let's just let him handle these criminals. Consider it a personal favor. A personal favor for me. I guess we have no choice. I see. Well, we hand over our report from our investigation then. Please go ahead. Haze Quartz haben wir erhalten. It seems that you were quite thorough. But as I mentioned, the circumstances of this case are special. I'm terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here. But we just want to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Still. Mr. Jean? Is it possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because of the number of people who attend, we'll be handling security at the Royal Academy festivals, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it. And there are still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. Ach du Scheiße, ich muss schauspielen. You don't mean... You want us to take the parts? Yes, otherwise we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'd be any good, and isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. And what about the other part? Oh, yes, well, talking about it is kind of what? Embarrassing. And what does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this? Oh, come on, Joshua, you're not going to make her say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. You can then let that opportunity slip by. Hey, hold on a second. Jean, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen Outreach and Regional Services comprise plenty of... aus Versehen gedrückt. Mist. Ach ja, stimmt. Agit ist wohl auch als Raufbold aufgewachsen. Deswegen sein ganzes Gehabe. Ja, jetzt lese ich den Kommentar erst. Ich bin hier ganz dabei gewesen, jetzt hier vorzulesen. And since Agit showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. War das eine Star Wars Referenz? But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? So, if we have something else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe, would it be okay with you if we looked around some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. You get to the Royal Academy. You leave the Seagull. The goal is... Blech. You leave by the Gold Seaside Way, go east at the first fork, and then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well then, let's go. Okay, ich verstehe, was... Find the prototype ist noch sagen, okay. Maintenance delivery. I am looking to carry a maintenance kit in a lighthouse for a routine inspection. Pirate treasure along Gold Seaside Way. If anyone is willing, okay. I'm looking for an escort for my uncle. Das solltest du nicht an Bracer fragen, sondern einfach im Internet gucken. Da finden sich Eskorten. Ach nein, ihr meint eine andere Eskorte, Entschuldigung. He was dead set on heading out onto the Chrome Trail. The Sapphire Glim, a treasure of the House of Delmar, was stolen from the mayor's residence. Oh, das Ding haben wir gesehen. Please try to find the whereabouts of this candelabrum ASAP. For details regarding this incident, please see me at the mayor's residence. Make him leave. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him at Erletten. Erletten? I'm looking for somebody who can resolve this problem amicably. Please come ASAP directly to Erletten at the east end of the Orion Highway. Okay, wir haben einiges an Nebenquests jetzt. Also, das war jetzt aber auch wirklich ein ziemlicher Wink mit dem Zaunsfall, wo gesagt wird, okay, wir sollten jetzt erstmal andere Sachen erledigen. Oh, falscher Knopf. Bevor wir die Story weitermachen. Also jetzt heißt es wirklich, mach dies Nebenquests, Bitch. Und ich wollte eigentlich nochmal schnell hier ins Hotel gehen und ausruhen. Und ganz ehrlich, würde ich doch glatt sagen wollen, dass ich das Offstream mache, diese ganzen Nebenquests. Damit wir dann uns problemlos einfach richtig um die Story dann beim nächsten Mal kümmern können. Ein paar Sachen können wir, denke ich mal, noch machen. Dieser Candelabrum-Theft, das klingt mir noch sehr nach etwas, was wir vielleicht hier noch on-stream machen sollten. Aber dann den Rest mache ich, dann denke ich doch off-stream. Oh dear. I can't believe the Sapphire Glim was stolen. And why now of all possible times? Ah, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Ah, Chloe's with you. Yes, I am accompanying them. We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. What seems to be the problem? As you can see, this pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Oh man. It really just disappeared without a trace, huh? Things being what they are, I would like to ask you to conduct a search. What do you say? Are you available? Yes. Fine with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Now, let me give you some background. The stolen item is a candelabrum, is a fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to just about after the Orb Revolution. Heirloom, in fact. Except for hundreds of thousands of mirror bird ever placed on the open market. Hundreds and thousands, I see. It's probably not an issue of petty burglary then. It's not? You would have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable. So whoever took it must be well connected. I get it. So that would rule out most of your everyday thieves. Well, actually, money isn't the primary motivation for this crime, it seems. Huh? What do you mean? Look at this card. That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios see only the truth, and pass it on to you. Haben wir wieder Phantom Thief B vor uns? Ist das jetzt was passiert? That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief B! Er ist da. Er ist hier. What's this? A note left behind on the bare pedestal. It appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it? Da kam er doch wirklich, ja, Tatsache. So I'm inclined to believe. Got it, if all he was after was money, this is a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have some significance. It almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Blue light lost in the darkness? I'm guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, I'd imagine so. The candelabrum is said to have been made at great pains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That might explain the give praise to the spirit part. Oh, I get it. So what about the last part? Sounds like it wants us to look in a specific direction. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Well, it certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. And the destination has to be important somehow. The settlement bit probably refers to a ruin, so there must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. A giant. Well, it's obviously a clue. I'll make note of it. I can be of little use in this matter. I must be off soon, as I have other work to which I must attend. And so I shall leave you to your investigations. Sure thing. So first thing is to search this room top to bottom. That won't be necessary. Why not? It has already been looked over by the residents. I'd like for you to search the surrounding area. The card left you with a distinct clue to follow. Don't tarry. Okay, then we will abide by your wishes. I guess the client is always right. Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I greatly appreciate your understanding. Now I'll leave you to concentrate. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you find anything out. Man, this is a strange case. I guess we just have to see what that card leads us. There must be a hint somewhere in Ruan. I guess we'll just have to be patient and stay focused. Come on, okay. Ja, Phantom Thief B. Der Typ ist auch da. Es ist, ja. Der war ja schon so sympathisch und so ein Spaß in Cold-Stil. Jetzt hocken wir wieder mit dem zusammen. Okay. Also es hieß ja, hier ist nichts. Also gucken wir uns wirklich einfach mal... Kommt man an diese hinteren Bereiche eigentlich? Ja, natürlich. Das ist ja auch einer der Hauptaspekte, kann man sagen, für diese Reihe, für diese Spielereihe. Ist ja genau das, worauf dann Leute eben auch Bock haben, kann man sagen. Hier ist doch eine Ecke, wo man irgendwie raus kann. Hier, ihr seht's ja, ne? Hier ist noch eine Tür, wo man raus kann. Aber wo ist die? Das muss doch hier irgendwo sein. Na gut, also irgendwo in Ruan muss das sein. Dieser dreieugige Gigant. Dreieugige Gigant. Das ist eigentlich ein ziemlich eindeutiges, ziemlich deutlicher Hinweis. Nur die Frage ist, für was? Hier wird es nicht sein. Leuchtturm, Glockenturm, Brücke, ja, irgendwie sowas. Die Kirche wird es nicht sein. Das Hotel würde ich mal auch vermuten, nicht. Huh? Hmm? What's wrong? Hey, that's a card, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, this is definitely it. It's the same card that we saw in the mayor's estate. I see. So this is what the card meant by three-eyed. I see. This might be the three-eyed part of the clue. So is anything written on it? Let's see. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look to the endless walls which unfolds between the red and black. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Endless walls which unfolds between the red and black? What the fuck? Looks like the next spot's been picked. Look to the endless walls which unfolds between the red and black. Red and black? This has to mean something in Ruan, don't you think? Yeah, probably. I guess the criminal sure must love his puzzles. He won't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's get searching. Between red and black? Black. What the fuck? Keine Ahnung, warum ich jetzt hier in die Kirche reingegangen bin. Ich laufe einfach alles ab. Between the red and black. What the f... Das ist jetzt wirklich einfach kein sonderlich deutlicher Hinweis. Das andere war wesentlich einfacher. Zwischen dem Rot und Schwarz. Hier ist Rot und Schwarz auf dem Schild, aber ich glaube nicht, dass das damit gemeint ist, oder? Das würde mich sehr wundern. Bla bla bla. Ja. Red and black. Between the red and black. Was ist damit gemeint? Wenn jemand Ideen hat, sagt es mir bitte. Der Stream endete mit Professor Layton-Rätsel. Ja, so ungefähr. Ganz falsch ist das gar nicht. Bla bla bla. Ich hatte eigentlich nicht vor, mit dir zu reden. Ich wollte einfach nur... Aquarossa Bar. Und kann ich eigentlich die... Return Fishing Rod. Hey, ich kannte... Die haben echt mitgedacht. Hm. Kann ich mir den Tipp nochmal an? Ja, okay. Found another card. Look to the endless walls which unfolds between the red and black. The endless walls which unfolds between the red and black. Zwischen dem Schwarz und dem Rot. Ne, hier nicht. An der... Walzer oder Walz? Wie ein Tanz. Wie der Tanz, wie der Walzer. The Endless Waltz. Der endlose Walzer. Also ich habe echt keine Ahnung, was damit gemeint ist. Weil mein Gedanke war jetzt gerade, weil es natürlich hier Aquarossa, die Bar heißt Aquarossa und Rossa ist ja auch Englisch. Englisch. Latein oder irgendwas. Für Rot. Aber das ist eigentlich auch ein bisschen zu... Wo soll dann das Schwarz dann entsprechend sein, ne? Der Kran vielleicht, da habe ich gerade geguckt. Das war nämlich auch gerade mein Gedanke am Kran, aber hier ist nichts. Kein Ausrufezeichen für irgendwas. Ah, fuck it, ey. Das ist mir jetzt gerade ein bisschen zu doof. Okay, bla bla. Mhm. Oh, fuck you. Ja. Das ist echt... Nee, halt, ich bin falsch hier. Das war hier oben wahrscheinlich, ne? Hier ist ein Casino, ne? Ich war hier noch kein einziges Mal drin. Hier ist es nicht. A red and black waltz? I can't imagine it means anything but roulette. Wäre ich hier vorher reingegangen und hätte dieses Casino mir angeschaut, dann hätte ich es gewusst, glaube ich. I think you're right. Let's check it out. Is there something you're looking for, sirs and madams? Sir and madams? Sorry, but we'll be done in just a moment. Aha! Found it! A card is glued flat to the surface. So it should have the next message, right? Yeah, let's take a look. Ah, Seeker, the eye of Adios see only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Okay, I've added it to my bracer notebook. The important parts are probably the land harbor and the one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time. Land harbor ist wahrscheinlich Zug. Also ein Bahnhof. It's always made more sense once we get there before. Once we got there before. I thought this time will be any different. Yeah, I guess we need to get a move on. A madam's clues must be followed after all. A madman's. Sorry to cause all the fuss. Okay. War hier überhaupt ein... Ja, hier ist ein Landing Port. Es geht nicht um... Okay, ich bin jetzt hier, glaube ich, falsch rausgelaufen. Ne? Ja. Das war die falsche Tür. Hier ist die richtige Tür. Der Landing Port. Ja, hier. Ja. Run Landing Port. Und One-Eyed Lion wäre meine Vermutung, dass es quasi der Scheinwerfer von einem Luftschiff ist oder so. My distinct feeling it was something a bit more important than a simple meeting. Okay, was auch immer. Hier waren wir vorher auch noch nicht, ne? Wir haben so viel dieser Stadt noch gar nicht einfach richtig untersucht. Oh, hey. Miau. Ja, aber es verwundert mich nur... Ah, hallo, guck mal. Dass sie dann doch so groß ist. I get it, the one-eyed lion. I wonder if there's a way to keep it from seeing you. This must be the land harbor. No doubt about it. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay, I found the card. We should confirm its contents. Right. Ah, Seeker, the eyes of Adios see only the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Das ist ein bisschen sehr eindeutig. Well, another weirder clue. Now it's a steel crane. Sounds suspiciously easy to figure out this time. The drawbridge it mentions is probably the one over in the harbor. How much longer are we going to have to do this? I'm sure we must be near the ending. We just have to keep going. Okay, Estelle, what do you need to pick up? What do you need to pick up your spirits? I'm just tired is all. I'm fine, really. See, I'm ready to get back into the game. I swear. Okay, wie kann man hier nochmal raus? Okay, ja, hier. Also der Hinweis war jetzt auch ein bisschen sehr deutlich, oder? Ein bisschen verdächtig deutlich. Steel crane. That's weird. This must be a steel crane, but there are no barrels to be found. Well, what the heck is this stupid clue supposed to mean then? Hey, mister. What is it? Have you seen any barrels around here? Barrels? Can't say that I can recall. The warehouse is packed full of them, though. Ah, oh well. The warehouse? What's wrong? I was just thinking. Didn't we find the warehouse key earlier? Ach du meine Güte. Yes, at Mr. Huck's request. And we haven't talked to him either, right? The barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse. I get you. You're thinking that the barrels that were there are all inside now. You're probably right. Nice going. It does happen from time to time. Okay, let's go see Mr. Harg. Ist ja auch krass, dass das jetzt auch noch so eine Verbindung hat. Mit dieser Quest. Good afternoon, Harg. I have a question for you. Me? What do you want? I was wondering what kind of work you were doing when you lost the key. You said we were moving the barrels near the crane to the warehouse. Is that correct? Yep, sounds right. It was actually just one barrel, though. It was in the way of the crane, so it had to be put in storage. I lost the key sometime after that. Sorry to be a bother, but is there any way we could get into the warehouse? We'd like to examine the barrel. Well, management doesn't approve of outsiders entering our warehouses. It's prohibited, in fact. The stuff that's stored there is supposed to be secure, you know. My job's at stake, so I really can't let you inside. Man, that's a problem then. Still, I owe you one. I'll see what I can do. You just want to check out that one barrel, right? Yes, that's correct. Well, I can take it out for a spell then. Natürlich, dann holt er sie eben raus, wenn die nicht rein dürfen. That way you can look it over all you want, without ever having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes. Oh, okay. Thanks. That would be a huge help. Das ist no big deal. Ja, okay, bla bla bla. Redet doch einfach noch weiter hier. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second. Oh, Mr. Portos. What are you doing around here? Oh, I just had a hunch about something. So I used the duplicate key to get into the warehouse and check on it. A duplicate? Didn't even know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're bracers. They went to look over that barrel I moved in earlier. It's part of their investigation. Ah, I see. But I'm afraid that only authorized personnel are allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm the one who moved it in there in the first place. Should be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over, no? Yes, it should be fine. Please assist them in their investigation. Der Portos ist mir jetzt aber auch verdächtig. Surprised to see bracers coming all this way for an investigation, though. Such young ones, too. You guys do some admirable work. Well, we do alright. If you need any information, feel free to ask Halg. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alrighty, I bring the barrel. Barrel. Ich dachte eigentlich, es wäre irgendwie eine Blechtonne gewesen. Aber na, was soll's. Wie die hier draußen rumstehen. Okay, lass uns jetzt wir kommen hier voran. I must apologize most profoundly, for the barrel to have been moved was an error most inopportune, Entschuldigung. But the warehouse key was recovered and you have made it here. I will reveal the truth unto you. Your reward will be what you have sought. Look within the barrel, the candelabrum you find will no doubt be returned to its rightful owner. Ah, time grows short. We will meet again. I've got a bad feeling about all this. This weirdo must have been close by, watching us. Ja, es war der Typ, der gerade eben aus dem Warenhaus gekommen ist. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. Some kind of ink. Some of the ink is still wet. Ja, da ist er. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Portos. You said earlier that this would be okay. What are you talking about? Damn, we've been had. Oh, no way. You were just here a little while ago and... It must have been someone posing as him. The criminal may have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card. Oh no. Well, then we need to get after him. Oh, Estelle. Off she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. We messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt Estelle will find any trace of him. I see. Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Retrieving it was our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written that it'd be in this barrel. I pray that's true. Oh man. I hope she isn't too disappointed that we're opening this without her. And that's the story. We got the candelabrum back undamaged. But we haven't found any clues as to the whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Phantom Thief B. If only we'd found out about the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles. No, you've all done a fine job. The main thing is that the sapphire glim has been recovered. The mayor is right. You've done exactly what you were asked to, what we asked of you. Thank you for your kind words, but the fact is we still allowed the thief to escape. Yeah. We can't just let him get away with this. We'd like your permission to continue the investigation. If possible, we want to search the estate for any further clues. No, that's not really necessary. My request did not require you to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice, but there are other more important crimes which must be answered for. I do not wish to further monopolize your time over something so trivial. I have no doubt that there are others out there who are waiting for your bracer's help. It would please me if you help those in greater need first. Yeah, understood. Then we will close our investigation. Oh, fine. And of course, I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. Now, if you'll excuse my rudeness, I must leave. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Thank you. We'll also be on our way then. Kommt noch irgendwas? Well, that's taken care of, but I wouldn't exactly call it settled. So it would seem, yes. Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you've got something on your mind. Oh yeah, a little. I was just wondering why the thief would take the candelabrum if he meant for it to be found. Good question, but it looks like we may never know. The newest card is what really gets me. It's as if this were designed as a test specifically for you two. Yeah, that's been bugging me too. We need to keep up our investigation. For starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. We don't know. Why don't we do some sneaking around of our own and check out the estate? Won't that make us just as bad as the crook we're chasing? Well then what are we supposed to do? What choice do we have? We're supposed to abide by the client's wishes. For now, we have to be patient. Alright, let's go. Like the mayor said, there's a lot that still has to be done. Oh, alright. Guess it's back to the drawing board. That seems to be all that we can do for the moment. Okay. Dann wird's das für heute gewesen sein. Ich habe dann noch die anderen kleinen Sachen hier zu tun. Warehouse Key ist erledigt. Candelabrum Theft ist erledigt. Make him leave. Und das ganze Zeug, diese ganzen Nebenquests, die wir jetzt noch vor uns haben. Endeten den Stream mit Rätsel und Krimi und einem quasi Charakter, den wir schon kennen. Wir haben ihn zwar jetzt nicht direkt gesehen, so wirklich, aber er war da. So, und ich schicke euch jetzt rüber zu meiner guten Freundin Pulp Fictionally. Die macht gerade einen Podcast über die aktuellen Geschehnisse so im Gaming-Bereich und hast du nicht gesehen. War wieder spannend und unterhaltsam und schön wieder bei dir beim Stream zuzusehen. Es ist schön, wieder zu streamen, ganz ehrlich. Ich war am Anfang tatsächlich auch Verzeihung, ein bisschen nervös, jetzt wieder anzufangen. Gut, dann hoffentlich hat es jetzt funktioniert. Es hat funktioniert. Also bleibt noch ein bisschen da, dass wir dann jetzt hier noch und sagt Hallo zur Pulp. Die wird sich freuen, hoffe ich doch mal. Und wir sehen uns dann am Dienstag. Morgen dann, Sonntag nicht. Also Dienstag geht es dann weiter. Gut, dann sehen wir uns am Dienstag dann. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen und ciao.